Alright, the world of Avowed. We finished... What did we finish the other time? We did... Emerald... Nope, we did Dawnshore. Dawnshore was part 1. So if you missed Dawnshore, we did Dawnshore. Now we're in the Emerald Stair. Yes, we're making our way through. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Anyways, be sure to like the video. Subscribe is great. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel, the Patreon option, the Discord for them stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. I need my team to take these guys out. Yes, okay, yep, all good. It's time for us to meet a new, unforgettable companion. Wow, I punted that thing like a football. Did you see that thing? I got some airtime.
Oh, fantastic. People.
Sure would be cool to interview this character.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No ladders, envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect.
Sorry, I don't have a ladder, my dear.
Perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
It's true. You should touch my abdominal muscles. They ripple.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
She's so overly sexual.
More of an
For a game that doesn't have romance or any sort of sexual stuff to it, this little furry lady, she's very kinky.
In any event,
Oh no,
I
she's
already
taken.
have a lover. He always carries a ladder.
Oh, hitting me because I don't have a ladder.
The animancers in Fure, and I need this vase now. Typical. An Adiran never works for free. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And a Balrog in the bedroom.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
Like I said, she's got some like flair to it. A standard G-Pass, good for you, man. Cheers indeed. Anyways, let's continue our adventuring today. What are we doing? This area. We're gonna see new things, explore new sites. We're gonna role play. This area is dropping performance like a boss. Like how I just like boot them off the cliff. Imagine going around axing giant like mushrooms. So do I actually have to go to the top of this thing? Man, the performance is tanking in this area. Hardwood branch, that's what I'm talking about here with the Leviathan that was totally not ripped from God of War. Not at all. This is 100% an obsidian crafted weapon. They weren't at all jelly about the cool weapon Kratos had and decided to copy it into their game. The Godless Vase. Look guys, you can see the whole kingdom from here. The lighthouse, city, the water stuff. It just looks really blurry for the resolution. Let's go. wonder where the rest of my teammates went. They were around here.
Arms up. Here we go.
We're engaged in combat? Why are you guys running to go fight the mushrooms? Just let the shrooms live in peace. I think we should set up camp. I want to see if I can upgrade anything.
Granted, I don't come here often.
Can I upgrade? I can upgrade my armor, but not my drawn winter. Can I make steel chunks? I have no steel chunks. I can make tanned hide. Okay, I'll upgrade my breastplate. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should buy a new one. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to...
When did it get
I'm thinking I might be able to get a better one, actually. Never mind. Onwards. Onwards to victory.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach, the spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Cool. It actually makes me want to not spend time in the afterworld having to listen to this thing seductively ASMR talk to me all the time.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone... As if people weren't hungry enough.
Well, not much worth looting in this house. There's something weird about executing a psychedelic mushroom. I will definitely say that. Just slightly weird. Open world. This is kind of open world. It's a bunch of different open worlds. And as always, guys, if you're curious how the game is, you should go read, or not read, you should go watch the review. I remember when I used to write. Silly days, silly days. Video and streaming is the future and present.
Better part of that.
You know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the enemy monsters starving as well? Or are they tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules.
You pick up a lot of like useless, like lower leveled weapons in this game.
In the woods and pay for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere.
Trader.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's not.
Some of us just like to know there's order to be found in all the chaos. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy.
Just show me what's for sale. That's funny. Why wasn't that option there in the first place? I don't think I have enough money to buy anything good. I need like level 3 stuff. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here. Night Mistress's Favor. I like that one, but I don't have enough space for my bedazzled outfit to wear it. So I've got just under $2,000. Yeah, I'm gonna need like level 3 stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need level 3 stuff to do the stuff coming up here. Otherwise, it's gonna get a little difficult. I don't know, I've never been to this town. Not just kidding, I've been here. I love the idea of this godlike person with these weird facial features. Just like, you know, they just come into your town, they start stealing everything.
Maybe a team of carpenters.
Just like raiding the local population. We'll go to the city in a sec. This zone's not terribly long, but yeah. First your wife runs off to Paradiso, now this. Sounds like that guy can't catch up. Break! We're here to get avowed. Could you kill this thing, Kai?
Watch yourselves.
Oh, no, you don't.
Take a moment, people.
I don't have any lockpicks? What happened to my lockpicks? Oh, that sucks. I don't have any lockpicks left on me, eh? I wonder what I did with all of them. Did I use them? Must have used them. That's okay, we'll find stuff. Alright, I want to get the checkpoint here, then we'll head back into the city.
Can anyone hear me? Who's there? Somebody help.
Is there an old guy at the bottom of this pit? I ain't going down there. You can forget that. Anyways, there's like a checkpoint over here. I just want to grab it as like a fast travel point for when I have to come back here later. Then we have to go back into the city. Well, we haven't gone to the city yet, but you get what I mean. Yeah. Wait, what was that little red thing there? A health potion, don't mind if I do. Okay, let's go back to the city. Well, go to the city for the first time. With this character. Yes. There we go, let's do it. It's all these phantoms here, man. No wonder their crops are all dying. They got spooky ass, like, ghosts floating around going, woo! No wonder the crops are dying. It's a known fact that plants hate ghosts.
You showed up at a bad time.
Yeah, I always show up at a bad time. But actually, it's more of a point of view, really.
the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
You look really good when you don't have fungus all over yourself, making you look as though you're god contaminated and are gonna die like the last of us.
I am a captain in the Steel Garrote, envoy. The name is Alfir.
Her armor is
If you're here to
fabulous.
speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Sup, super.
Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests.
Of course, of course.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
I see a trader sign here. Oh, it's inside this building? Gotcha. Man, women run all the stores of this entire, like, island. Has there even been a man selling supplies since, like, the first character that you run across in the store that's a salesperson? It's more prevalent on my second play of this that I'm noticing that kind of a thing where it's like, man, the women run all the shops here. They run all of the trade, guys. All of the trade and commerce in the land. Awakened Andra. I need some freaking tier 3 armor is what I need. Not books, I need tier 3 weapons. See, that's the problem I have in this game, is like, I never have enough money to buy good stuff. Yeah, I never have enough money. I'm glad that everyone's cool if I just steal their stuff. Oh, we should probably take all the bounties too, just in case we come across anything. You never know. A dangerous bear. Oh no! Anyways, let's go talk to the guy and kick off this area and questing. And have you guys talk to that like button, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. There's also gamerheadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site, check it out. All that more in the cool video description below. Let's do chatting.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
No.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Well, that's kind of mean.
You can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
You're talking in the middle of the street. What are you talking about, dude?
Ah, of course. The Adiran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful.
You're damn right I'm delightful.
Measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Do you feel in charge?
Impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it.
Yeah, it looks like a sad
First came
swamp.
the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
Ah, you
I
would,
believe
Garrus.
that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giatta never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought the console was gonna crack. Oh, that's funny. Wine? I'm not drinking wine. Sorry, this is not a wine glass. You do not drink wine out of this glass. This is good old Coca-Cola Zero. It's better for calories. Can't get enough of this aspartame. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's try this again one more time with feeling. Don't worry guys, crashes, that's just part of Xbox gaming.
Unfortunately, new
You must... Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
God, I look fabulous.
Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Seems a little excessive.
Governor, this is unacceptable.
Right?
Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man.
I don't know. I don't think your outfit's slutty enough, personally.
I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. You haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog.
You're making that man all sad because he's got a giant house.
By the workshop.
He's crying his tears of money. That was a really awkward cinematic. Is there anything I can steal from this guy's house while we're here? The bedroom key. Can I get the bedroom key? Do I have to seduce them? Sometimes the only way to get something is to seduce someone. I'm gonna increase my attack speed. And, ooh, we have second tiers here. Power attacks with axes and greatswords. What weapon am I even using? I have an axe, okay. Two-handed melee weapons by 25%. If I can get the blood axe again, then I can become more powerful. Is this two-handed? One-handed. Okay, well that doesn't really help me much. Critical hits with melee weapons. Increase my maximum health by 45%. I think I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, so I think that's a great idea. Looks like my companions are getting upgraded too. Yes, 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 quite so. Alright, onwards. Does anyone know where they keep the bedroom key around here? Kinda weird to have your bedroom on the first level though, eh? Since I'm a guest, I'm gonna steal everything he has. I'm not here for you, I'm here for everything you own, because, you know, I'm like that. This looks more like the bedroom than the basement bedroom does. He's just got a grenade on his, like, tabletop thing. See, this is what I love about Obsidian games. You just come in, fucking take everything. They don't care. They don't bake any mechanics where it's like you're not allowed to take anything. Obsidian don't give a damn. They're like, you want to come in here as a god, just take everything from everyone? Go fucking nuts, man. That's what I'm doing. Books? Pfft, my books. Items? My items. Bedroom key? My key. Let's see what he's got in the bedroom. He's got a grenade and a note. And this sad, diseased woman. Okay, that's great. I didn't need to see that, but I do not care. Onwards! We must figure out what this Dream Scourge is about, which I totally don't know, because I totally haven't finished this already.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
They should start selling premium sexy editions of games. Do you think that would be like the secret to making a lot of money in video games? Where it's like, okay, here's the regular edition, you know, 70 bucks. Then there's the sexy edition for $10 more and everyone's wearing like overly sexualized outfits. You can go for 20 or 30 bucks. I bet you'd make a fucking killing. I'm not even kidding. I bet you would make an absolute killing. Like an RPG, it's like, here's Skyrim, but here's Skyrim Sexy Edition. $30 more. I've just unlocked a new secret to monetization in the industry that no one is ready for. Fuck! But I just got a comfy spot for my spine, Xbox. Why'd you shut off on me? See, guys, this is what I'm talking about. Xbox is antagonizing me. They even sent out an update that makes my Xbox depressed, so it just keeps killing itself. Even my Xbox doesn't like Xbox. Monstrosity. I'll have you know we're playing the new hot RPG monstrosity today. Don't worry, guys. I just gotta turn back on. It does this sometimes. My Xbox is depressed. It hasn't felt good in years. It was right around Redfall that my Xbox decided to start killing itself. So, you know, I'm doing my best. But, you know, you can give it depression, fighting pills like games, but it's not good enough. Xbox knows it's dying, so it's trying to take itself out. So the Saboteur had that, the uncensored cut. It did, right? No, seriously, I think it's a key to making more money in this industry. And just make it hilarious too. Like I'm just talking like ridiculously overly sexualized versions of every character. For like 30 extra bucks. I better make a ton of money. How much extra gigabytes is a sexy edition? Depends on the quality of the lingerie, I guess. Yeah. Crash Avowed. Skyrim Crash Edition. Oh, fuck me, I gotta redo all this? Oh. Oh. It's so hard playing on Xbox. From one perspective, Xbox fans will stab you, and then from the other perspective, Microsoft will stab you in the back. Bum bum bum. One sec, I gotta make a killing off of looting all this guy's stuff again. I'm sorry, guys, but don't worry, I loot like the wind. I went to the school of looting. Of lootery. They call me Ludacris. Who puts a key to a bedroom in their freaking, like, bookshelf? That's kind of weird, isn't it? I thought there was something else I would in here, no? Guess that's everything. Go, 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 go! Why is this crazy woman running around my house looting everything? It's weird.
Is this
Yeah, she's toast. Okay, we totally didn't do this. Alright, let's go talk to the trader again. Yeah. Skyrim Sex Edition for free. No, 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 no. This is charging people for a Sexier Edition. I think the money there is limitless. I've just fixed monetization in gaming. Because then you can have a casual, regular version that everybody can buy, and then if you really care about gaming, you can put in money for the extra sexy version. I don't have enough money to buy anything. I have nothing that's worth value. I think they call this a depression quest. I'll sell all these spoiled food items for $1 each. Okay, so I got $2,000. I need like 8,000 to buy cool weapons. Otherwise, these enemies are gonna get hard as nails, and I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I have a dagger to sell you. It should get me $300 or $200 on the market. Nah, I'm just kidding. They give me like 30 bucks for this. It's worthless. Common dagger, 30 bucks, worth nothing. Might as well sell my body on the street to try to make some cash. Yeah.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted yourself?
Well,
I'm here for all your sausage.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Yeah, some manners, if you please. Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
You don't give a damn. Every Xbox game is going to be on PlayStation, guys. Just do yourself a favor, get ahead of the curve, sell your Xbox, move over to PlayStation, or Nintendo or PC. You'll have a better time, trust me, in the long run.
I want to live in his version of your Messiverno.
You just got to get used to it,
Instead,
guys.
I'm
Get
stuck
over it.
here. In reality,
Move on.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but...
What authority?
Curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. Straight to business then. I can respect that. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
How convenient.
I hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Sounds like a fetch quest.
We're about to make history. But first, research.
Sounds like she wants me to do fetch quests. Okay, so the guy in town, his mission is the hardest to do, so I'm gonna go do the other missions, and hopefully I'll get some better weapons to do this guy's mission, because this guy's thing is actually pretty tricky. It's tough, yo.
Oh, I heard
He's
there
got
was an
cool
arrival,
glasses.
But I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. We can't make something out of nothing. we're still limited by our resources. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Maybe I could do it. Maybe I'm more strong than I was before.
An immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Man, the performance just like fucking tanks when you're talking to people.
Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself.
Yeah, let's try it. Maybe we can pull this off. Let's see. Let's see if we can do this. A reason anyone should own an Xbox? I mean, it's always cool to collect failed items. Like, seriously, it's really interesting to own the last of something. And if you buy the next Xbox, you'll own the last of something. There is a novelty to that. Oh my god, they're attacking from the cliffs. Ain't nobody got time for this. Actually, maybe I should stick to the road. And then I can collect like fast travel points in case I need them.
I think we've lost him.
Man, my character's quick. And man, these crashes are faster. How could this happen to me? I just wanna play games and do videos. But my Xbox keeps dying. What did I do to deserve this punishment? Your punishment must be more severe. Yeah, they said I got a bad attitude. This is what I get. I heard you, that's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your console just like shuts itself off. My Xbox is trying its best. Oh, okay, sorry, my TV just didn't turn the right signal. One sec here. It does this sometimes. The PS6 in 2027? Till they pull the plug. That's fair, Vay. That's fair. Look on the bright side. At least you could say you own the last of something. Like I said, there's always going to be a novelty in that concept. The first crash? Pfft, all this game does is crash. That's why I recommend the 40 FPS mode. Did nobody watch my review? I spent a lot of time on that. Really detailed. It's quite quality stuff.
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me. I'm just a simple person asking you to embrace that like button, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. I don't know, maybe that giant creature right there? Mushrooms. Oh, the mushrooms are alive! That's actually pretty fun. That's actually hilarious that, like, you grab mushrooms and then the psychedelic shrooms, like, get up and start attacking you. That's actually kind of hilarious. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. My tolerance to constant crashing? Well, what else am I gonna do? I'm not gonna buy any more Xbox hardware, that'd be crazy. I'm not gonna pay like a few $100s for them to like fix it or whatever. I'm just stuck with it as it is. It's not like they're gonna send me a new one or anything. I just gotta keep holding out until I can convert over to other stuff, and yeah, that's just how she goes. What the fuck is this? I think they missed geometry in the world. I don't think there's supposed to be a hole where you can see outside the skybox. Do you see that, Kai? I think the developers missed a hole. I feel like this is the type of thing that should get patched. I can see underneath the map from here, guys. If you look over there, that's where we're going. It's a lower area. So that's the skybox. It's just like big clouds. It's kind of neat. Too bad I can't like fall under there. That would be pretty entertaining, right? If I could like fall through the map. I guess in case any developer comes and watches this, here's where this is. So, you know, that's where it is on the map. If there's a developer that needs to fix that. Yeah. I'm glad I'm streaming more about too. It did fine for views, so I'm fine with doing it. Got nothing else going on anyways at the moment. Yeah. It's an elder brown bear! Jesus Christ. I need to find better armor. Where, Kai? Where am I gonna find better armor in this economy? I don't see you paying for my better armor. Can't believe I died. See, this is the part of the game I don't like, is like, it just forces you to have better gear out of nowhere, and it's like, it doesn't give you any money to buy better gear. Kinda gets annoying. What the fuck? No, seriously, that's what I'm talking about. This game is like weird because it's like super easy, and then it's like all of a sudden it's like, hey, you don't have a good enough sword or something like that? Go fuck yourself. You need to find some money to buy better gear. And it's just like, well, shouldn't I get money in doing my quests? And it's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. Anyways, that's life. Just like crashing. I like how I respawn right where there's a giant hole in the map. It's kind of entertaining. Anyways, I do hope they fix that. It's not a big deal, but it is something that, like, you know, you just need to put like a little piece of grass over it. It's totally fine. It would have been funny to fall through the world, though. I would have gotten a good laugh out of that.
Place feels different without him.
It feels different without him, Garrus? Were you romantically involved with him?
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him.
Did you inherit his house? Because the house market is hot right now.
What's that you're holding? I recognize that. That can't be. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama.
Damn
you.
What's wrong, Garrus?
I carved this for him years ago.
Were you two romantically involved?
Idea he kept it. Let alone.
He loved you.
And he tells me like this when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Yeah. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. things I don't talk about.
It was that orgy you were at, wasn't it?
Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive. If he really did, he would have told me. Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
No wonder I can't romance the fish. The fish is into other fishes or men. I don't know what Tama is. I have no idea what Tama is.
A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, You don't pull your punches, do you?
I don't give a damn.
I appreciate you listening, especially since we haven't talked much, just the two of us.
There's a dwarf here with us too, but sure, why
A
not?
little fresh air will clear my head.
You should have said how you felt towards Tama, but no wonder we can't get it on with the fish. But that means my first character should have been able to get it on with the fish. What the hell, Obsidian? There's nothing else to loot in this house?
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
I think these two were getting it fucking on because, like, I gotta tell you, I've never painted a picture of someone before like that. What were you posing for him whittling wood? What the fuck? Kai, were you guys like both like, it looks like you weren't even wearing this kind of vest. It looks like you were like literally took out your undershirt and everything like that. We're basically half naked with like the Scooby-Doo apricot thing going on and whittling wood in front of him and whistling with a kissy mouth. You telling me you two never were intimate? I think you're lying, Kai. I think you're lying to yourself is what you're doing. I think you're lying to yourself, Kai. I think he's lying about his emotions. Okay, how am I gonna get past these fucking bears? Oh my god, I know just the thing, guys. Not feeling so clever now, already a video game, huh? What, you thought you could take me? I don't think so. What are you guys gonna do? Attack me? Health bottle. Ho ho! Look at me go. They can't even touch this guy. Oh, sorry, touch this gal. I got this. What's that? Ain't nobody can catch this speed lightning. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Somebody remind me to go buy lockpicks next time I'm in town. The gear's just too good to say goodbye to. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Huh. Fiddling with wood. Oh my god, are you saying he was fiddling with his hardwood? Oh my god, dude. An ascot and apricot? I did, sorry. I'm not familiar. It's been 20 years since I watched the Scooby-Doo live action. I totally forgot about the ascot, which is something people totally wear every single day.
This ends now.
Last time we just talked this out. I don't understand the problem. I don't understand. Last time we just talked. Why are we fighting? Can't we just talk it out? I literally killed none of your people. I just walked by them. I was trying to do that literally so that I could prove a point that if you show non-violence towards these mushrooms, they're totally cool with you. Are you sure we can't just, like, have a chat about this? Last time we were friendly. Last time we were cool. Seriously, I don't understand. When I first did this, I just walked right in here. She was like, here's the item you need. And I just walked away. We were like the best of friends, like, ever. I don't understand the hostility. I literally chose the non-violent route. Fuck me. I literally chose the non-violent route. Scooby-Doo, what you gonna do? Scooby-Doo, do 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 do. I could have sworn I did this non-violently. How did I do this the first time? So there is a way you can do this without actually having to fight anyone, and the leader just gives you the heart. I can't remember how I did this. Like, I swear there was like this very specific way I did this where it's just kind of like, well, I see you need this. Okay, here you go. And then I just walked away. Maybe it's like how we get in there? I don't remember. Because it's like, yeah, there's like a non-violent way to get this done. And I can't remember how I did it. Paragon Cache. Or maybe I've killed too many of the regular people or something like that. Maybe it's based on like the amount of like fungi you kill. That could be it. Because yeah, like I literally on my first playthrough I just walked right in and she's just like, here's your heart, thanks for being a cool sport about it. Well, I didn't have to kill a single person, we were all cool. I'm not even kidding, seriously. I just casually just like snuck right in there and it was like, oh, nice to have you drop by and say hello. This is a very steep cliffside. Because, yeah, it's kind of based on, like, if you... At least from what maybe they've changed it because we're ahead of, like, we're post-launch now. But, like, it's supposed to be based on if you kill her guards or not. And she's, like, totally cool with you if you don't kill her people. And she's just, like, a totally good sport about it, which doesn't seem to be happening here. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got... Maybe it's because I didn't go up here? No, how did I do this? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. There was a very clever way that I did this. And I may look like a fool here, but it was really, really smart because I didn't have to fight like anybody. I didn't kill anyone! We could be friends! I don't understand, woman. We used to be cool. Alright, we're gonna have to kill everybody, I guess. I don't really have the weapons or the gear to do this, but I'll get it done, guys. I don't understand. Freaking hell. I swear, like last time, I just walked right in here. She was totally cool. She's like, here's the dragon heart. Have a great day. And I was like, wow, you were a really polite woman. And she's like, I know, cool, right? Maybe I killed too many of her mushrooms. Maybe she's like humanist? Maybe she just likes the mushrooms. Maybe it's because my teammates killed too many people. That could be a thing. I actually got killed by that? I'm just gonna like shoot it with a gun. I don't know, probably that giant shroom thing that keeps attacking me. That would be a great target. I got this, guys. Could you imagine having to do combat with a weapon like this that's this slow as a gun? How, Kate, you're downed? I get that, but you just blocked my shot. Okay. I think we got like one enemy left or something like that. Oh, fuck me, there's a bear? Where did you come from? Okay, I told you this quest was going to be hard, but I didn't think it was just going to be this hard. I don't have any healing things. You're downed? Dwarf, you're useless. I think we're gonna die, guys. This is not working out. We'll have to go do those other quests. These guys are too tough. Damn, you Obsidian and your level gating for difficulty. It doesn't make any sense. I'm just trying to remember how I did this. There was a very specific way for which I handled this. And there was no combat, no bloodshed. We were like the best friends in the whole wide world. I don't know how I did it. The Garland of the Will Grows. Oh, is that better than what I have? Poison accumulation. I don't know why we have to be not friends. This is a bad checkpoint. I'm gonna have to like spawn out of here or something, or fast travel out of here. My godlike ability is busy. I didn't realize that could be a thing. Can kill that thing. Kill the tree. What kind of tree god, woman, princess lets all her tree people get killed by adventurers instead of just giving me the heart that I desire? Kill that tree. You're down, Kai? Kai, you were supposed to destroy the trees, not get killed by them. Okay, I froze in the tree. Fuck it up. And this tree's life. Oh god, they're sending a bear after me. Kai, I don't have better armor. Somebody come kill this bear. You're not so tough now that you're frozen, Mr. Bear, are you? Oh, he's become resistant to ice. I didn't realize bears had that kind of power. Yeah. Man, my teammates are useless. I need you guys to get off your asses and mess these bears up. Aha, you're stuck, bear. Queen's Malice is dying today. I'm getting good, as the kids say. Sorry, I can't pay attention to what you're saying, guys. I'm here to kick ass with my pistol. Boom! Boom! Okay, I thought it was going to be like a multi-hit thing. That's okay, it worked all the same. Okay, now it's just two useless mushrooms. Let's kick their asses. Let's show them the meaning of pain. The queen's fighting us? Okay, I swear when I did this, we were totally cool. There was no conflict. I didn't have to kill the queen. This is very different from what I experienced when I played this. Like, I'm actually kind of confused because, like, I did not have to actually kill anyone. We just talked this out like adults and stuff. It was way better. She's immune to poison. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? This sucks. I swear I did this without violence. But, okay, now get this. It'll be really funny. It's super, super hard, right? As soon as I get an axe or a weapon that's like 1 tier higher, all of a sudden I'll cut through these guys like they're candy. It's just a weird leveling system. I almost had them. Okay, so I'm gonna loot this stuff and I'm gonna fast travel out of here and then I'll fast travel back later. Because like obviously I can't do this unless I get a slightly more powerful weapon. The animacy method. I cannot fast travel from my certain area, so I'm just fucking stuck here. Well, that's a really bad gameplay mechanic. Just gonna throw that out. Maybe if I, like, switch weapons or something, we can, like, talk this out. I don't think there's a way up there, is there? Well, this is a very bad checkpoint, Obsidian. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna have to load an earlier save. But the best save is the save that includes your likes, so be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link, you know what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Alright, so we gotta come back here. I want to try this one more, like, again, seriously, I'm not even kidding. Like, I did this. Like, I managed to walk in there, talk to the lady, no fighting, no violence, she just gave me the heart, and we just left. That was, like, the end of it. So I don't understand what I did this time that has caused her to be so violent towards me. I'm wondering if it's my teammates or something. It's very peculiar because, like, yeah, this is not exhibiting the same, I guess you would say, like, emotions that were exhibited when I played this the first time. Like, it's illogical. Because, like, you're supposed to be able to... Like, I'm assuming the game is designed around the concept of, you know, basically you can talk it out. You're supposed to be able to do that. So it's kind of strange that I can't. Unless they change that for launch or something.
Careful where you step.
Because, yeah, it's a little bit weird. Just a little bit. Maybe it's because I'm not, like, sneaking in correctly, because I swear I used that pipe to kind of get in over. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. I'm gonna try to put a save down here. I'm gonna, like, try to figure this out, because we could just fast travel from that spot, but, like... Yeah, so what I did was, like, I swear last time I came up through here... Oh, maybe there is more of the side area further up. Yeah, because there's the box here. I grabbed that, I came up here, and then I just talked to her, and she was totally cool. Is it because I, like, come in with, like, a weapon drawn or something? Oh, fuck off! Yeah, maybe they changed it. Because, yeah, it was a clever thing. I was just like, oh, okay, we don't have to fight at all. But obviously I'm not being able to emulate that here, I think. Strange, eh? I felt unsure. I'm never unsure about that likes on the stream transition. My likes on the stream segues and transitions are legendary. I transition the best out of all of them. Nobody segues like I segue. Maybe it's because, like, I have, like, a weapon. Is there, like, I can come in here without a weapon? Maybe that's the way to do it. Oh, it's because I brought an axe out, right? Is that the problem? Is because I had an axe out? Oh!
Of my kin have fallen this day. This ends now.
Is it just broken? That's the thing I need. But she wanted to talk to me, and then she didn't talk to me.
You've returned.
I never left.
A curious thing for Kith to want.
The fuck? I think it's
Even
just
one
broken.
as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here.
What the fuck?
Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. Take it and go in peace.
believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's supposed to work like that. Is it? That didn't feel like that's how that's supposed to work at all. Right? Was that supposed to work like that? I don't think that was supposed to work like that in the slightest, was it? Okay. I'll take the W on that one there. Cool. Yeah, no, that's makes no sense at all, but all right. You're welcome.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And
Just the branches. Oh my god.
for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you a great deal. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Life is strange.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me? No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Gee, thanks.
What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
This Xbox makes it hard to game on Xbox. It just feels downright spiteful that it crashes as much as it does. Do do do. I like the crashing. It builds character. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Games never crash on PlayStation. Just saying. Or on Nintendo.
Your godlike nature. What? It's all fascinating between the two of us. Yeah. And risk joining her in exile? No. Without this workshop, we have nothing. Regardless, essence doesn't just disappear. It must be going somewhere. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
HD. You can't run this game off of an HDD, dude. It has to run off of the internal NVMe, or, well, you can have an external NVMe, but you can't run this off of any other storage other than what Xbox forces you to use. It doesn't work like that. It's not like I'm not playing on PC. You're restricted on Xbox for storage. That's how they get you. It's lower quality. I cannot use that chest plate.
Today's healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
Anything else I could steal from this place? How much money do I have now? $2,500? I'm never going to be able to afford better gear. I'm going to leave this place a peasant. Just like I entered it as. Consult with Alia. Consult with Yvette and Remy. To the camp! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I always find it's best to get my thoughts from the review. Overheating from ventilation. It's right out in the open, so there's no ventilation issues. Outdated system software. It's updated. There's no corrupted game. Nothing wrong with the power supply. Peripherals are fine. Console's cleaned. No dust. No cats. No pets. No allergies. There are actually some allergies, but no pet fur or anything like that. It's just the console, guys. It's not gonna make it. You know what I mean?
The bears out here can hear us. Napfly dropping Sokka from across the sea.
It's alright. Like Xbox, my console is dying, and you just gotta accept these kind of things when they happen. Nothing you can do about it. You just gotta remember the good times and the highlights. My Xbox is dusty. I can assure you it's not.
Bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? Skin of the teeth. The flesh starves, but the soul is resolute. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
That's why I hate coming to camp. This thing never stops fucking talking.
The bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Blah, 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 blah. It's alright, guys. The console had a good run. It tried its best. Sure, did it last only like less than 4 years? Yes, but you know, that's fine.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Beatrice. You know, the one with her viscera on display?
Her what on
As you
display?
can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Not only is the AI taking our jobs, now the undead are too.
I've always wanted a wealthy patron.
If this is your idea of business, we might have to revisit our contract.
Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Yeah, and she had it coming.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much.
I thought undead labor was the future of labor.
Tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
Not Silvo!
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can.
Silvo!
Silvo is one of my revenants, my oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
And now the good boy's time has come to end. It's an RPG, there's lots of talking. It's more the fact that this is my second crack at this, and like the mystic thing that talks to you in your head it's just speaking fucking gibberish the whole game, honestly. It's just complete fucking gibberish. It just whispers random shit to you the whole time, and it's just nonsensical is what it is. Yeah. Riddick is good. Silvo! No! Silvo! You know, for a good boy that's the future of labor, he sure seems kind of hostile. A spoiled apple. He pooed a spoiled apple out of himself. I can't remember, was there something good in here to loot? Nah, I don't think so. Nothing?
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting?
Clinical depression.
Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata. No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here.
It's true.
But what end, only you can say.
Nah, I think the developers know what end.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Just like I'll be keeping a close eye on that like button, subscribing, great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. No companion skills? Oh, that's a bit odd. And now you know the docks of Massa Verisavino Vino Ho.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed?
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
More like I found you.
Hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence.
It's true.
We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal? What a novel idea. But no, I don't really see the appeal.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers. Insightful answer, but not helpful.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Oh, didn't anyone tell you?
My nature was an open discussion at home.
Well, this is awkward. Shame you had to learn it from us. Do you have an answer or not? Yvette, take a note. Godlike are inherently uncooperative. Approach with caution. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, Godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
We've heard that one before. We don't listen to criticism.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
What are we gonna do? Poke and prod my poor skin?
They changed their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those
Might dozed off there for a bit. I know, right? I think there's something at the top of this. There's gotta be some reward for climbing this, right? They wouldn't have this weird random ass structure here that's clearly designed for climbing if you weren't able to climb. And find something really cool at the top. There's gotta be something cool up here. I feel like the game doesn't give you enough money to buy stuff. That's it? That's all? Oh. Kind of thought there'd be something really cool up here, but yeah, I guess not. I thought there'd be something really nice up there for me, like a new axe or a chest plate or something like that. You know, something cool? I guess not. Guess it wasn't meant to be. Do you ever go into a building and be like, man, I hope I get something cool, and just disappointed?
Self-aware.
I think I got like $2,000. How am I gonna scrounge it up enough to buy like a cool axe or something? Clean up your house for you.
Are you as
You
excited
dirty
to get started as I
Galegiata.
am? Because I'm very excited.
Eh.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
This place is a hellhole.
At least we know how to have a good time. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Well, that's where I need your help. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an Animance Regiment. Right, feels great. I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants. Guys, we can.
They became plant people.
I think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I know, right? Look at this prime real estate in town. She should really clean this up and sell it out. She could rent this. You know, it could be a living suite. There's lots of money to be made there. Seriously, good cash out of running a suite out of this place. An illegal suite too. Probably never checked because, you know, that's where the incident happened.
Or something like that.
God.
Oh, come on. Xbox, stop crashing on me. It's an embarrassment for all to see. Really, a third hard crash today? Usually it's just soft crashes. Oh, I hate when it's hard crashes because I gotta get off my ass to turn it back on. Oh, why does it hard crash? Seriously. What did I do to deserve a hard crashing Xbox? Is my webcam totally fucked too? It is. Even my webcam's having issues now. Oh, unbelievable. Of course. Of course. Man, I just get shafted on things in life. It ain't easy gaming on Xbox. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Avowed. Ava crashed. Crash vowed? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's get back into it. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be action again. Well, I know there'll be action again. We're coming up to a spot where we get to do some fighting and stuff. It'll be great, guys. There'll be so much combat, you won't even know what to do. I have to go back there and collect all that stuff again? Fuck her.
That's where her parents died.
That's where I just met. Right, feel straight.
I feel pretty certain. Guys, we can do it now, right? I don't.
There we go. It's all good, guys. We survived.
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
Let's see what's up here this time.
Dead?
Dead-ish, I guess.
God, I can't believe this.
Wait, she's just living with all this real estate around her and she doesn't even use it? Unbelievable.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance.
You just had to walk in there and grab it. It took like 2 seconds.
Are they still there?
Yeah, they look like a mess.
I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger.
Danger,
All that's
losing
really
my
down
mind.
is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. I would appreciate that very much. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Good.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone.
I need a better weapon.
And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
You want me to get rid of the dwarf? Okay.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Welcome to the team, lady.
Ado. Welcome back.
So I've only got $3,000. I need $7,000. God damn it. I can't afford anything, guys. This game wants you to have better gear, but it doesn't give you the money to buy anything. A unique weapon. So I can only make $300 something off of that. How am I ever supposed to afford better gear in this game? if everything that I collect is worthless. $4,000. Okay, so I can afford fuck all. I can afford tier 2 stuff that doesn't do any damage. So if I want, say, an exceptional greatsword, $8,640. An exceptional sword is $7,200. Where am I gonna get an extra $3,200 from? I guess we could go do a bounty. Oh, my companion's leveled. That's good. Oh, sorry. She leveled. Okay. Heals at 25%. Okay, that's a good one to get. What's this other one? Her attack heals all allies. She's a great character, so usually you want to have Kai and this lady. Yeah, so usually it's Kai and Giatti that you want to have as your companions, typically. So where are these people we gotta kill? Kill Ferrith, a bounty. Okay, so that's right here. Ancient Soils. Kill Delagaman. Okay, he's over there. Let's go try to kill Delagaman. I want to get the bounty so I can get a better weapon. That way I don't get my ass kicked in this next part. Because it's going to be emotional trauma. If I don't have the right gear to get the job done. 400 meters away, that's so far. I need more time. Alright, let's do this. Actually, I should probably save my health and stuff for killing this bounty, shouldn't I? All this other stuff's probably gonna be a problem. Yeah.
Next one's mine.
To the bounty.
I needed a break anyway. Kai, weapons ready.
Oh no, you don't.
This is where the bounty is? I feel like I've gone too far. No, that's where the mission is. I passed the bounty, it was over there. Oh my god, okay. Alright, well, since I'm here, I'll get the fast travel point, and then I'll go back and do the bounty. That's kind of hilarious. Because I was like, oh, I brought it to do the bounty, and then it's like, no.
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
That's great, okay. So I'm just gonna grab the fast travel point here.
It means ancient soil. Naku
Actually, is there one up
Tadek
higher?
when these lands were young. The godless built around Adra pillars.
Hey! Salutations, traveler. Welcome
The
to
furry people in this are
Naku
kind of
Tadek.
funny.
It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant.
That's what I was saying,
Like now.
merchants. Every merchant and
Princess
shopkeep in
Wares?
this galaxy they're all female. It's fascinating. All of them. Lockpicks. Oh, I keep meaning to buy lockpicks, but I don't want to be out of money. So I'll buy like 3 lockpicks. I'll buy 5 lockpicks. Because like then I can open chests and stuff, so it's worth it. At least it's better than Kingdom Come where they all give you sass because you're not buying something. Alright, let's try this again. Actually, there's this thing's right here, Earth Blights. I feel like those are really hard to kill though. Okay, we're gonna fast travel back here. And we're gonna find this thing and we're gonna kill this thing. What is it called? The Delegamon? But the real thing that we need to slay is that like button. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted. I'm stuck in a bush, the Patreon option. And the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Easy ways to contribute to the action of the site. So these were the things we were supposed to kill. That's hilarious. Hey, look, there's loot. So are you supposed to kill all of them, or is there like a specific one of these I'm supposed to kill? Like, which one is like the leader, or is the bounty for killing like all of them? Hey, the bounty never said anything about rocks. That's what I was saying though, is like without like a level 3 weapon, I'm like worthless in those. How are you not dead? Oh, I think we got what we need, but let's kill everything else that we can around here just for the lols. Yeah, I think this is the bounty, isn't it? Or are we supposed to, like, collect all of them? I think we're supposed to kill all the bounties. Yeah, I'm always bleeding. What the fuck? I hate when the game does that shit where all of a sudden you just fucking die. God, I hate the level system of this fucking game. No one else complains about it, but I think it's terrible. You shouldn't just randomly not be able to do stuff. Unless you have random weapons that are slightly better. It's fucking dumb. So I have to kill all of them? Is that what the thing is? Is I have to kill all of them to get the item I need? Let's try this again. Pain in my ass. All this just grinding to get like a fucking better sword, and all of a sudden I'm good enough to kill things. It's just stupid. Could you fuck off? Like, I have Kratos' axe. I shouldn't be taking damage like this. I'm trying to heal myself, but like they interrupt my godlike ability to heal myself. Die, tree! Like, I don't really understand. Like, am I supposed to, like, collect all of their skulls, or do I just need some of their skulls? Where's the other woman at? Is she dead, or is she alive? Like, where is she? Where's Giata? Like, where is she right now? Like, I don't see her in this battle helping at all. I can't tell, like, do I need to kill all 3 of these trees, or only some of these trees? Like, all 4 of the trees, like, is this good enough, or... Like, is that enough, or do I have to kill all of them? Because there's like an excessive amount of fucking enemies here for some reason. Where the hell is Giata? Why isn't she fighting with us? Like, doesn't help that there's like 15 elemental things around here. Die! Yeah, I think the leveling system in this game is a little stupid. Because, like, if I'm leveling, my character should be strong enough where I don't have to have, like, a piece of armor to be more powerful. It's just stupid. Like, this is Kratos' axe. Waste all my health potions doing this. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's still fighting? Okay. Kai, if you could kill, like, where do these green things keep coming from? Are they, like, multiplying? What the hell? Seriously, where are all these green things coming from? Gear progression is very important. I know, I finished this game. It's fucking stupid, is the gear progression. I pick up a better sword, all of a sudden I'm able to kill things I wasn't able to kill before, instantly. It's a little silly. No, seriously, I get a tier 3 weapon, which I have to grind money or something for, because you can't find better tier weapons anywhere in the environment. All of a sudden these things would die in like 3 hits. It's just stupid. Why are you not dead yet? Oh my god. I'm out of health. Where is my companion that's supposed to heal me? Like, where are you, Giatti? There's another one? How many fucking things do I have to kill? Are you serious? They're not, like, this isn't dead enough? This is ridiculous. Oh my god. I have to have a big steak. Nom 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 nom. So where is she? Where have you been, Giatti? I've been getting my ass kicked. It's just been Kay and I fighting here, and you've just been chilling out? Unbelievable. Kill this last fucking thing. Ugh. I'm fucking full health! Fuck you, game! God fucking damn it. It's just fucking annoying. Oh my fucking god. You sit there killing these things for so long. Okay, so the game's like, you need a better armor or better weapon to fight them. Okay, well, how do I get that? You have to buy it. Okay, well, how do I buy it? Oh, it's really expensive. Well, where do I get money? You have to kill things. But I can't kill things if I don't have the better gear. Well, it sucks to suck. It's a dumb gear system, honestly. It's fucking stupid. It pissed me off the first time I played through this. It's pissing me off the second time. Okay, so these guys are going to be too tough. So where can I go where the enemy isn't going to, like, fucking insta-kill me? It's probably going to do that everywhere, isn't it? Fuck. The funniest thing, too, is I'm not going to get enough money doing this. I'm still going to have to, like, grind something else. Because I'll only be able to afford one thing. I'll be able to afford a sword. And then they'll constantly, it'll be like, you'll die in like 2 hits, and they'll be like, you need better armor. And it's like, well, where do I get better armor? You gotta buy it. And it's like, well, can't get money because I can't kill things to make that. Ah, fuck it, I give up. I give up. Sorry, I don't like leveling systems where your levels don't actually do anything. They're just stupid to me. Kill me so I go back to the checkpoint. Come on, get it over with. Finish me off. Get on with it. Yeah. Okay, we'll go try to kill the other thing, I guess. Maybe it'll go easier. We don't have to kill 6 of the same creature over and over again. Because me, for some level of enemy variety within this game. Jesus Christ. Come on, load up. You know, if the Xbox allowed NVMe sticks, I could have faster storage in this. PlayStation allows NVMe sticks. Games load really fast on there. Because you can buy better storage for your console than Seagate's proprietary technology that fucks you for price 4 years in. I'm just kidding. Seagate deserves that for actually making the drives. Other companies wouldn't bother wasting the time. Can I level up my sword? Nope, not enough axe stuff. No steel chunks. Exit here. Okay. Let's go, team. Let's go try to kill this other thing. I don't know, it's just, oh my god, now we gotta listen to this dumb fucking voice go. Something of the flower of the forest is pierced by the darkness of things. Doth not wonder what is life? What is everything about everything? Do you love to not love, to buy, to not buy, to die, to not die?
Dream of beauty then. We will ponder and grow nightshade.
His voice never shuts the hell up. That's why I don't like going to this camp, because the voice just keeps talking to you every night. Leave me alone! Just try to sleep. Do you imagine every time you go to bed, there's just like this like existential like voice that comes into your head and it's just like, hey, what do you think about death? You're just like, what the fuck? Is that the thing I'm supposed to kill? No, that's not it. Sorry, lizard people, I don't want to kill you. Is it down below or is it up above? It doesn't really show depth on this. Is it below? I might have taken wrong turn to Albuquerque. Is it over here? Nope, that's not it. I think it is down below. Down we go to the lair of the bad guys. Yeah, I think it's inside here, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's not it. Is this the entryway into the lair of the thing I'm supposed to kill? Bell Davarno's lair. Is Bell of Adarno here? Wait a sec, none of you... Oh, there's Beldarino. Maybe Beldarino will die easier. Beldarino is a bunch of rocks. That's putting kicking rocks in a new way, eh? Never thought I had to fight a bunch of floating rocks in the air. Just kidding, you fight them all over this game. See, this guy's way easier than the tree people. Look at him die. Why are the tree people so hard? It's because there's numbers of them, isn't there? Excuse me, I'm trying to use my godlike power, thank you very much. Where did Beldarino go? Oh, there's Beldarino. Run from it, hide from it, Beldarino finds you. And Beldarino has died. Beldarino has become smaller Beldarinos. Those skeletons that have the big swords, they're really scary because they can like one-hit you if you're not careful. Why do you take so many hits? You're just a pile of floating rocks. So are they like sentient or? Like, I'm kind of curious, could these rocks like hold up a conversation and we just don't know about it? Let's go finish off these skeletons. You gotta watch out for archers too, they'll cut you right through. You won't know what hit you. Come on guys, don't stop yet, there's only one guy to kill. Okay, we did it. Here we go, a bunch of stuff I can sell. This is all worthless. Let's go claim this at the bounty board. Back to the bounty board. Bounty, bounty, bounty. I want to go kill those trees so badly. You know what I mean? Like, I want revenge against those trees for the pain and the agony that they caused me.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I finished the thing, give me the
In case it
money.
wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
I have one to claim.
Diverus? You work fast. From the depths of
Only $750?
may their poor souls find peace in their rest.
How am I supposed to make a living out here with $750? That's pittance. You can't. It costs $7,000 for a fancy weapon in this. What am I gonna do with $750? This is nothing. It's worthless. There's no money in that at all. That's depressing is what that is. A round shield. I guess that would go good with my axe thing. A fine mace. So you collect gear, but it's just worthless is what it is. So now I have $5,400. I still cannot afford anything. $600 will bring me up to 6,000, and then I still couldn't afford anything. Kind of annoying. Okay, bear claws are worth $60 for that. Okay, 7 vessel bones. Maybe I could sell these crafting items that I need to make items. Although that's probably not smart to do. Yeah, fuck it, I need a better weapon. I still only got $6,600? Mamma mia. Probably not a good idea to sell all my crafting stuff, especially if I'm not able to afford anything still. That's pretty depressing. $6,600. Okay, so I still can't afford anything. No weapon at all. Okay, where do I go to grind now? So I either go try to fight the trees who fuck me up, or I can go look for the Zurips here. Okay. No fast travel points, eh? Okay, we'll leave the city this way. That was fast travel point. A cheeky-like? Those are my favorite kinds. Those are the kinds that fuel generations of cheekiness. To the bounty of Zigziberists. Ah. This way. I will find loot. I will be able to. I can't believe I just sold all my crafting stuff. I'm not going to be able to craft anything. Well, I guess if I don't have good weapons, it's not worth crafting anyways. But still, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, right? Because, yeah, I'm not going to be able to make anything. But then again, I can't afford anything, so it doesn't matter. It's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? That it doesn't give you enough gear to actually get stuff. And, like, all the stuff you have to upgrade your gear is not worth upgrading your gear for because it's just going to reset. Whoa! Didn't that look sweet? I didn't know the lizards have priests. Do you think they have priestess? Like a hardcore, like, preacher band or something? I need a better weapon. Thanks for reminding me about that, Kai. I missed the part where you had several $1,000s so I could buy a better weapon and better armor. That's my favorite part of it, is your AI teammates giving you shit for not having good enough equipment. It's like I missed the part where you were throwing out cash for me to be able to afford things. That's probably why your teammates don't have equipment that you can change in this game. It would cost too much. Shallower outer worlds, am I right? Okay, grab that stuff. Grab all their tails. Anything else I need? I got all the tails around here. Wait, are these tails from tails? Are they like fox tails? Okay, so I'm assuming there's something good up in this house, eh? Let's go see what we can get. Anything cool in here? Nothing? That's a little disappointing. What about on the roof? There is Hunt's hair. Yum. Just what I've always wanted. Hunt's hair. Nothing at all inside this building? But it leads over to this other... fuck? Oh, nope, I made it. Okay, we're good. What's in here? A backpack full of random crap. That's what I'm talking about. Especially since I got rid of all my freaking crafting materials. That's annoying. What was I thinking? I knew it wasn't going to give me enough money. I got rid of all of them. How am I going to craft now? The hockey. I watched the game actually. It was actually really boring. The beginning of it was cool and I was like, oh, maybe there's something really hot going on here, and then yeah, it was a pretty boring game. Like genuinely, it was kind of, I shouldn't have watched past the first period because it just like got really boring. It's an orange glowing node. I feel like when I interact with it, it should stop glowing orange, but yet it doesn't. Sus is what I say that is. A Sonic reference? Are you talking about Tails? Da Fox? What's in the chest? Nothing cool. Useless stuff. That's what I'm talking about. I love collecting useless items. The game expects you to have better armor and stuff for power leveling, but doesn't allow you to collect any of it. Not in this economy. It's like, you need better weapons, and then it's like, okay, when you kill these creatures, you get like low tier gear, and it's like, why? This doesn't make any sense. Let's hand it this bounty and hopefully have enough to buy a fancy new sword. Because right now, all the kind of currency I have is the kind of currency that gives you guys to give me the power to give me a fancy new sword. Be sure to like the stream.
Welcome back.
Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. $750, that's it? How am I supposed to fucking afford anything? The channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate links. Did I just say that? No, I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. Who knows? Let's go. I think I can afford one tier 3. Okay, I can't remember. Do I need tier 3 armor or tier 3 weapon? Are they going to give me a tier 3 weapon? I can't remember if they're going to give me a weapon or armor. Fuck. I can now afford an exceptional sword. Oh god, do I get the sword or do I get a chest plate? I can't remember. They're going to give me something when I do this quest, but I can't remember what it is. I feel like it's gonna be a sword, I'm gonna buy a sword, and then I'm gonna need armor, I'm gonna be screwed. I can see it now. It's totally gonna happen, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally gonna happen. I'm just gonna get screwed here. No, I can see it coming. Yeah, I see it coming. Screwed. Don't worry, I'll make it work, guys. I'll struggle through it. It's alright. This is way easier going than Kingdom Comington. Okay. Oh, I forgot. We need to give her a fancy outfit because I have the whatever edition. I'm gonna give her a really regal thing that makes her look like she's like some kind of British worker. Or sorry, British soldier of the era. Okay, I can upgrade the breastplate, but I can't upgrade my sword because I don't have white steel chunks. I'll upgrade my breastplate since I just paid money to, you know. Oh, I can upgrade twice! So I need Hydrea's Talon, which I can't make because I got rid of all the Pardasian ladder. Great. Yes. Okay, so at least my stuff's higher. Oh, I guess technically through crafting, I made my armor at tier 2. Is it tier 3 now? No, it's still tier 2. Never mind. We were close, but not close enough. Close, but a depressingly, I don't know, whatever. Not cigar? Alright, in we go. Into the cave of trials. If this is the cave I'm thinking it is. You guys ready for this? There's gonna be some deep mysteries revealed here. Shocking secrets will happen. Some people may not make it out alive. I'm looking at you, Vaylander. Vaylander's gonna die in here, guys.
Some equipment by the Adra pillar.
I remember these walls.
It was foretold in the Elder Scrolls.
We have been.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery.
He had it coming.
Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Nothing.
If you insist. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Wait, is this a different part of the game than what I'm thinking of?
All right.
This might be a different part of the game than what I'm thinking of.
Phantasmal focus. I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this?
I'm tingling all over.
We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle.
Oh god, the voice is going on again.
We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
Oh no, this is part of the game I was thinking of.
Is that a...
Yeah, no, this is the part of the game I was thinking of. Okay. In we go.
Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Something very old. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
She's got a bad attitude.
There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
Down into the secret laboratory. I should have bought health potions. Do I have any health potions? I got 5, okay. It's not really enough, but we'll make it work.
I did not bring us here to explore. Clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this...
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Oh yeah, no, I've got the... I got a pistol. It's a shame I couldn't just use this thing the whole game. I guess I could try to like upgrade it, I guess. Maybe I'm thinking of the items all wrong, where it's more like I should really be just pushing to grind to level up an item I really like, and then it can become more powerful. Maybe that's how I should be trying to tackle that sort of a thing. What did I just pick up? Oh, it's like a trophy. Did the trophies do anything? Restore god totems. What is this? God totems? What is this? God totems. When placed at a camp. I have fucking no idea about those totems. That wasn't ever explained to me. What are how many totems I have in my main account that I didn't even use? Bloody hell, man. Some stuff just doesn't get explained, I guess. Nah, if Aylander, he's gonna croak, man. He had it coming. The Elder Scrolls foretold this moment. Oh, wow, that was a pathetic miss. Nothing like bringing out my new expensive sword that I wasted all my money on for... It's not even hurting it! Seriously? Wait, could I dual wield this with the axe? Nah, you're not allowed to dual wield it. That sucks. I'm glad I wasted all this money on this sword that barely damages these things.
You're bleeding.
Then why don't you heal me, woman? Yeah, you keep saying that, Kai, but I haven't seen you kill anything.
Another win.
Ooh, I leveled up. Good for me. Health. I should probably increase my health resistance. Just so I don't die as easy. So I also have a skill point here. Did I unlock that cool thing? Destroying things restores health. This is a really cool thing. So, like, this perk is one of my favorite perks in the game. Because, like, there's all this stuff you can break in this game. And, like, this thing basically... Well, you can't really see it because it's behind me. But, like, all the crap you break in the game, it heals you. So if you go around the environment... Okay, I gotta get off. Yeah, I gotta get off my ass and turn my Xbox back on. So if you go around the environment slashing pots while you're fighting, it'll heal you slowly. It's really cool. Weird. Pre-launch, I would get soft crashes. Post-launch, I'm getting hard crashes, but they're not as often. It's an interesting trade-off. Very interesting trade-off. Yeah, anyways, it's a sick perk. I'll give it to myself again after, you know, we get through this. Don't worry, I got this, guys. I got this. Sorry about that. That's just the Xbox. It does that sometimes. Yeah, it's not ideal, but, you know, it happens. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it and do it again. Wheels turning round and round. Yeah, so this one, it basically, for like cutting this stuff, it slowly heals me, which is sick. It's like a really entertaining ability because I love just walking through rooms in video games, destroying like pots and pans and stuff. It's fantastic.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little.
If I remember correctly, is the water bad? One sec here. These are traps, so yeah. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, never mind. I think what I did here was I just ran through it.
Look out. Some kind of trap over there.
This part, there's lots of scary enemies. I remember it crashing here. I always killed the mages first because they heal their friends. The hell? How did I miss a guy that's right in front of me? Die! Although, I do have to ask, okay, so he's a chanter, like a skeleton chanter. How do skeletons chant if they don't, they're just skeletons, right? Like, they don't have any of the... I knew it was gonna happen! I knew it! It happened before the game came out. I knew it was gonna crash there. I knew it! At least, you know, you can never say that the Xbox console isn't consistent. Consistently disappointing. Ta-ta! So that's how the cookie crumbles. Anyways, like I was, you know, thinking as a thought process there, how does a skeleton, like, you know, scream or chant? Because, like, a skeleton, you know, doesn't have any of the fleshy bits that allow people to, like, make vocal noises. I know it's like a fantasy game thing, but it's a fair point, right? Like, how does the skeleton, like, speak? Kill the skeleton priests. Also, do you think they're actually skeleton priests that were priests in real life, and then when they died, they also wanted to be priests? Or do you think they were people that died, and then they're like, you know what, I'm gonna be a priest as a skeleton? It's an interesting question, isn't it? I'll get no responses in the chat about it, but I know you're watching out there, and I want you to think about that. Like, who's gonna tell a skeleton it can't become a priest? Unless there's an order of skeleton priests that determine which skeletons can become skeleton priests. Huh. That's an interesting concept. See, I was smarter this time, because if you don't kill the skeleton priests, they summon other skeletons, and then it becomes a clusterfuck here, you know.
I'm still wondering about that door.
Yeah, it becomes an absolute clusterfuck, and they just come up on you. Dude really plays these types of games? People love fantasy games. Or are you talking about games where you become skeleton priests? Then I don't know how many skeleton priest games are out there. That I'm not too sure. But yeah, RPGs are huge, dude. Did you hear about this indie game called Skyrim? Ooh, health potion. Nice. Onwards!
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. It could help with some ice.
Wait, you can climb over? I just ran through it last time. Oh, that's kind of funny. This isn't a Souls game. This has nothing to do with Souls. Oh! Yeah, this ain't a Souls-like, man. This is just a regular, like, role-playing game. See, it would be cool if you open up a wall and you got, like, a level 3 type of armor. That's something that just, like, bothers me a bit about this game. Is like other role-playing games, you collect cool pieces of armor all the time. In this game, you rarely get anything. Oh, this is the spear! Fuck me, I forgot you get the tier 3 spear here. That's really cool. So I should have bought armor instead of the fucking sword. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. How did I forget about the freaking cool trident of power? Fuck! This part crashed too last time. Yeah, kill these skeletons. These ranger skeletons tore my ass up last time I did this. I think there's another one up here. Oh, maybe not. I don't have any stamina. I can't recharge stamina because the creature keeps coming after me. There's nothing like executing rocks. These rocks didn't see it coming. I will say, it does seem like they made this game a little easier post-launch though. Which is kind of funny. Or like the day one update, I guess. You guys can't kill one Spectre by yourself?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
We are a good team. I'm so proud of what this squad accomplished. Let's get the crate. And let's get your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. This is gonna be a cluster fucking here. Alright, let's do it.
Looks like quite a party. Let's bring it on.
Oh, I thought I would get like 3 stabs in there. My bad. Wow, Celia like really kicked my ass last time. This is a pleasant surprise. See, that's the problem, is Celia heals, which I don't like. Oh, fuck off. The fuck right off. This is unbelievable. I was kicking that shroom's ass. Fucking ugh. Ugh. Okay, this time we're going right after the shroom.
Ready to make an entry.
I knew we weren't gonna get an opportunity like that against the shroom again. You gotta kill that shroom fast, man. You gotta put shroom down on lockdown. You gotta let this shroom never get psychedelic. You gotta send it back to, like, you know, the old days where people didn't shroom it up. Complaining about how hot it is, and then she's like, "Oh, this is quite a party." Man, we kind of fucked these guys up. Oh god. She's got her thing in 5 seconds. I'm gonna just wait. Why is the plant coming after me? Feeling a bit of plant hostility. I got this thing, don't worry. Got it.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar.
I say we open this door first.
Just a little spark. Charge it.
Come, hear us through the Adra.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
I want that cool chest in there.
Find us.
Oh, so that's what these electricity things were for when I was doing this when I first played. Okay, that makes sense. Cool chest. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's do this.
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. You're in good hands, trust me. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature.
I felt the
Try making
love.
contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You guys ready for this?
You came. Though your words to us are often as cold and sharp as the ice-rimmed peak.
Ew.
You have come to us in this place. Tributary, the halls of life and death. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. Alone we have been, and alone you leave us still. Your cruelty wounds us. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the Gardener. steward of life. Sapadal.
Cool.
Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. Even as you scorn us, we would know you.
Never scored you.
No, we do desire our freedom, yes, but we also wish to know you. Can two shoots not spring from the same seed? Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
The Thorns of Skadil. I remember having to fight a giant creature thing, but maybe that's a later part. I'm doing fine. I'm just getting all avowed up in here. You know how it is. What's up, guys?
You're awake.
Hey,
Finally.
you're finally awake.
We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Yep.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
So funny,
Garrus.
Garrus.
I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Most of a day. Better drink some water. You,
They just been standing here. I lost some fluids. Where did the fluids come from?
The best of us.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
Woohoo!
You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. But that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. The pain! The pain! They trample the farmlands, they tear down the gates.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
I'm glad you guys found the exit while I was gone. How am I already played through this game, man. Nobody sees the reviews on the channel. I spent so much time on them. Spent so much time on omelet in this economy. Eggs. Oof, that's rich. Oh my god, the city's burning. I mean, who saw that coming?
Oh my god. No! What happened?
She just pops up in front of me.
Who did this?
Probably the Fire Skull Woman.
Gone. The city. My home.
It was probably worth like $1 million, that house.
Right. We should be a moving target.
High value real estate, yeah, that's what she's really crying about.
We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici.
I don't know who Quilici is.
Survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames? You tell me who your coin is on.
I can't believe this.
I forgot to return the vase? Fuck!
Flames. Books, chemicals, machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Balian republics. One of a kind.
That's hilarious. I can't believe I forgot to deliver the vase. Who in the chat didn't tell me who in the chat didn't tell me that I needed to return the vase? Oh my god, I totally forgot about the vase.
If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's get to the farms. If there's trouble, we can help.
Again and again they strike.
I can't believe I forgot about the vase. I feel like such a fool. It's kind of beautiful looking though with the fire and all that. Actually looks kind of lovely. I mean, it's burning, but yeah. Watch the trees. Don't worry, man. It's just giving me a hard time, but it is funny because like so many people are like, "What are your thoughts?" And it's like, I already did a review that good, so I spent all this time on it. At least you guys don't have to spend much time liking the stream. Ho ho! Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There is also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like rats and call it a victory? Motherfuckers. I don't know how we recover. Look, they made it out. Oh, thank
That was a really awkward crash. It was really awkward.
So badly. Felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
The abandoned farms. Abandoned no longer.
Looking for leadership. A sense of direction.
Envoy.
Can I give you your vase now? I can't believe I forgot about the vase. I feel like such an idiot. That was an easy quest I could have fulfilled and maybe got some money. I was stupid. Oh, at least it was just a soft crash this time. I hope I don't have to run all the way back there. Hopefully I don't have to go back there. Okay, where am I? Oh, just across the river. Did I run this way last time?
Show me what you got.
Must be cool to design a fantasy game like this, though. Be sick to make something and just like have your own like lore and world and all that. Be just so cool.
Who could do this to us? Who could burn us out like... Look! They made it out! Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed to see them so badly. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow, hunted.
Your hero is here to save the day.
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of direction.
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
Never.
Are you alright, old man? They didn't hurt you, did they?
I am, thankfully, unharmed. We live to fight another day.
This is neither the time nor the place for pleasantries.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? Her people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly her people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken us. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it. As Jetta was eager to remind me. You must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually.
Whoa.
We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean...
We hit him with a lot there.
Tell her, it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
There's no other explanation for the spiritual shift in the Living Lands. Something that slept has awoken. I believe there is still more to learn, but a disturbance on this scale could explain the changes to our ecosystem.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous. We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. Luckily, you've got me, the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Before Fiora went up in flames, that Garrote monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. Oh, a gentleman never tells. She's a feisty one. Almost makes me feel young again.
I am officially putting a stop to this line of questioning. Keep it in the bedroom. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend.
We're done talking? I think we're done talking. It took a while, but we're done talking. This is fantastic. This is the point where you start leveling and you get like abilities and character levels at different point going forward. Okay, like am I gonna get like a melee weapon? I'm just wondering where I should put my skill points for future proofing. Blocking. I don't even have like a shield for blocking. I'll decrease the stamina thing, I think. Yeah, that's probably smart. And I can't give Yelitzel the vase anymore. Might as well take from these dead corpses, you know what I'm saying? I have to save my money because there's gonna be better gear to buy in the next town.
Seems like a lifetime.
You have nothing to sell me. That's a little disappointing, I gotta be honest with you. Awakened Audra. Ho ho! So now I have Giant Slumber and this exceptional sword. So I spent $7,000 buying the sword, and now it is worth $1,400. What an incredible waste of money that is. Just an insanely big waste of money is that, yeah. Because now I've got the trident, which is way better than the sword. What a waste. What a waste. Kind of funny. Kind of hilarious. Because I was sitting there being like, okay, what should I buy? Should I buy armor or should I buy a sword? And I was like, oh, I think they give you something coming up. I was like, I can't remember which part. Of course it's the sword. Ah. Visuals? I think this looks nice. I mean, as far as UE5 games goes, it looks as good as it's going to. Ah. The grim wetlands.
Behind you.
I remember, I think there's something up here. But not something that's really worth grabbing, if I remember correctly.
A branch, fire in the eyes.
That's a lot of enemies. Can't be bothered. It's not like it's gonna help me level or anything. Feeling a little bit of hostility. Should I kill them all? Nah, I don't need to. I need to be making my way past this forest. Do 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 do. Forest. You guys are gonna be blown away. I like this next area. It's got a really cool aesthetic. It's vibing is what it is. Vibing. Ah, it's that woman again that's totally never gonna go crazy.
From one Adiran on to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
Bring us her severed
That
head.
temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
He's got a point.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Stubborn individualism?
Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him.
Whoa!
The Steel Garrote answer to the burned queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
Look at my cool little trident with like the electricity. Isn't that awesome?
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails.
Damn.
Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. You do that. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
How do they know?
Travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last. Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did.
Thanks,
When
Alfir.
you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Cool. Attack. Nah, I think she's too powerful.
I am not.
Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it in the
Hold
days
on to
come.
that feeling.
Be seeing you, envoy.
Don't stop
Sooner or later.
So that's
believing.
it? We're just letting her walk away? No, but it'll make me feel a lot better. I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Sleep with one eye open. Gripping your pillow tight. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. And like the stream.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions.
The question
How
is
do we
of...
fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
I'm wondering why people aren't subscribing, becoming a channel member of the giftings, the Patreon optioning, and the Discord for stream alerts. There is also that Amazon store affiliate link.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? I will not forget Fiorma Siverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back, changed. Fair enough.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Right.
A trident is so cool.
Sure.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try. This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Oh, this part's fucking hilarious. Sebadell said the real garden is the friends we make along the way.
Sounds like a load of soccer to me.
Agreed. Someone is making light of my very serious question. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Nakutadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
This is the friends we make along the way. Oh god.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Man, they blab a lot.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
Oh, it's this guy in Tama.
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. I know. We got the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and who knows what else to deal with. For all I know, it's long gone anyway.
Tama this, Tama that.
What's lost is lost.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fior Mesiverno. I just wanted you to know. You think Fior Mesiverno was doomed either way. After everything we've been through, I understand. Believe me. But my people deserved a chance to fight for their lives. And the Steel Garrote took it from us. Think on that.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Man, that was a lot of fucking chatter. I don't suppose I can upgrade my cool slumber thing. I need white steel chunks and Admeth's Writ. I can make that, but I can make white steel chunks? How many do I need? 4. Can I make 4? I can upgrade my trident. Hell yeah. But I need to get more to get it to a higher tier. That's disappointing. What about my breastplate? Can I improve it? I need 10 more tanned hide and 5 more hydralis talons, which I have none of. What the hell does the Adra even do for you? I've never seen the Adra even being really needed for anything. I need zublips, tongues, and that kind of stuff. Okay. Nothing else I can upgrade? Seriously, what the hell are you gonna do with this Adra stuff? I think it's like higher superb tier weaponry. Oh yeah, this is the totem stuff. Requires a totem base. Okay, but what do I do with the totems that I have here? I have totems in my inventory. How do I deploy them? Restore god totems when placed at a party camp.
Sorry. I've left a few homes over the years, but I've never lost one like that.
3 times I've left my home. First as an orphan, then as an outcast.
Oh, come on, you were outcasted for like half a day. So I can add specific totems, but not the ones I have? Well, that's just stupid. Well, what are the point of the ones I have, then? Just can't use these at all? Ground Shrine, where do you put this? Where do you put them? Never thought about it before. I don't see anywhere else these would go.
I'm going to miss Fior Mesiverno.
Yeah, I'm not gonna miss this place, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Were fantastic.
Anyways, on to the new world. Let's go, team. New Horizons. This area is really cool. This might be my favorite area in the game, I think. It's just got like such a distinct aesthetic to it. I use this in my reviews.
That last pack gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did...
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
That's not very nice.
This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
I am the envoy.
Well, you picked
That's what
a
they call
damn
me.
fine time to show up.
Apologies, envoy. Rutaska meant no disrespect.
Didn't seem like that.
Respecting some Adiran officer is the last thing I care about right now. My kith are dead.
We're all overwhelmed. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting kith from Adiran dream thralls.
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert.
despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
This isn't a land of secret dalliances and poison and goblets, Envoy. These lands could kill you before you even reach Thirdborn.
We've been through a lot
It's like
already.
2 feet.
This isn't our first terrifying ordeal.
Look, Envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
God be with you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in
I'm trying to think how much is left of this game. One sec here, let me look at the map. So we finished 1, 2 areas, we're in Shatterscarp, then there's Despot, Mystic Thing. Not too much left. Anyways, this area is my favorite. I think it looks fucking cool. It's a weird desert vibes. It's kind of distinct. Well, actually, there's another area in the game that's pretty cool too, but... Hey, wait a sec, these 2 women, they look the exact same. Are they twins?
Stragglers from Eagle's Reach. Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a good win with a good team indeed. Should really get a shield to go with his spear. Or sorry, this trident. Yeah. Would help a lot.
Let me catch my breath.
Ow, what the fuck? Oh, that's the wrong godlike ability. What the hell? Usually I have my heal up.
I hate to see what the Dream Scourge does to nature, much less people.
Okay, where do I change that? Because I do not want...
People.
Oh, it's over there now. Oh, okay.
Can't imagine having to kill
Oh, okay.
even after they've turned.
I was worried for a second.
Why is killing difficult? Well, it slows progression of the game and makes it feel like it takes longer is why it's difficult. The combat has a difficulty edge to it. It basically forces you to kind of grind out the game or go and do side activities to get stuff to progress. That's the general idea behind the combat in this game. Because it's like a shorter game, so they try to like, it's like a trick to kind of add more value to it mentally, where it's like, oh, the game is longer, but it's really because combat takes, you know, a longer time, or it penalizes you for not going and doing side things and stuff. Yeah, that's why the combat takes a bit in this. Oh, these zombies are kind of annoying. It's like the Avowed of us. At least the combat looks cool. I will say that. At least the combat looks cool. Oh, you're a regular person. So, yeah, for the Empire and all that good stuff. I wonder if there's anything up there. Yeah, probably not.
Who disturbs us? We see.
Fucking crashes of the Xbox. No, it's gonna shut off the console, isn't it? Oh. God, I kind of wish it was a 360 that crashed so much. Then you could call it like Crashbox 360. God, that sounds cool. Crashbox Series X just doesn't have the same ring to it. Don't worry, she'll turn back up in a sec. That's just how the Series X crumbles sometimes. We'll get right back to it. We'll see you through it. Oh, it just turned itself off again. Really? Oh, that's weird. Xbox. Good thing this game has a great autosave feature. All these crashes can't be healthy for this thing, I'll tell you that much. Can't be healthy for it. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ah, fuck me, we gotta kill those guys again. The infected homestead, my favorite. Kinda thought there was something cool in here.
That's one for us.
Nothing at all?
Why did you cut them down?
That was a bummer. Yeah, I thought there might be something cool in there. Guess not. Wasn't even really at the time. I like to think there's a little bit of a crashing problem with every Xbox. I heard it's caused by the lack of your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift now. There's the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Just out here trying to make a living, what can I say? Toss a coin to your sky captain. Ugh. Oh, we didn't save the soldier this time? Oh, that's a bummer. Sucks to suck, as they say. Sucks to suck. Anyways, I think the vibe of this area is pretty cool, eh? Like aesthetically and stuff, I think it's pretty nice.
I wish I could help them. The Dream Scourge won't allow it.
Don't worry, there'll be enough enemies to fight up here. It's the Avowed of us.
Those dream thralls?
The city is under attack.
Wow. See, now these guys are all of a sudden tough. Like, I all of a sudden don't have like enough weapon to kill them because they're like level 4. You notice that? That's what I was saying for like weapon like leveling difficulty stuff. It's just like a little weird because it's just random too. Like you'll be just totally cruising along all of a sudden after all this like weapon grinding stuff. And all of a sudden these guys will be like too tough, and you'll be like, "The fuck is this?" Why are you fighting with fists, dude? Oh, he's got a book. Never mind. I thought he was just like fisticuffing these zombies. I was like, that's not very smart, bro. A speed run for this game? I mean, like theoretically, you could. I mean, it depends. It would have to. You'd have to get the right loot at the right time, and then you can move it through pretty quickly. I think you could finish this in like several hours if you really like went hard at it with the right strategy. If you can skip all the conversation. Most of the game is just dialogue. Most of the game is just dialogue conversation. Watch out for these zombies, they get really aggressive. I keep hoping I can like knock a guy off a cliff, but it just doesn't seem to like be working for me. A lot of enemies here, eh? Whenever the performance starts to dip, I need to leave the area, otherwise it'll crash. Finish. Fatality styles. Is that the end of them?
Dream with us.
Come on, guys. One person left. Let's just all work together to finish this off.
Remain vigilant.
To Starfield? Well, I think the best comparison is the Outer Worlds, personally, and it's just like the Outer Worlds, but like shallow.
Hold it right
shallower.
there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
That just helps you kill everything.
Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Oh, damn!
Kai? What are you doing here? Merity's gonna have a fit. That's so.
Is my trident sick?
Going to burn us like you did Fior?
Daron, Aruta's a 2K.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Fuck you, man.
Come on, Daron. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
You're welcome, Ninja Turtles-like characters.
Steph? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daron, can you
I
get
like
on
the
with it?
fish door.
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions.
Let me in, fish people.
Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We did it. We killed the zombies. Zombie, zombie. What's in your head? How much money do I have? Oh, did I level up? Okay, so we need to upgrade the trident if we can. So I need steel, white steel chunks, and Admis Writ. Probably also need better armor.
Everyone okay?
Who needs bandages? If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good
In
price.
your head,
Wish I could give it out
yeah.
for free, but I still have to eat.
I actually like the design of the sickened people, like the colors and stuff. It's quite aesthetic.
Look, Adiran, you don't know the situation, so don't comment on it. This plague needs to end soon. I don't know what we'll do if it doesn't.
Die.
Anyway, did you need any linens? Silk?
I can't afford these prices for armor. They're too expensive. $24,000. Like, where do I get the fucking money for this? So what I keep saying in this game is, like, I think the economy it's like it's a little too expensive to get stuff. All I can afford are like sad, depressing boots and stuff. It's all I can afford. Sad, depressing boots. I don't suppose she sells the white steel chunks, does she? Third born boots. Probably better than what I have, right? Admis Writ. This is what I need too, right? I can only buy one. Okay. But yeah, I think things are just too expensive in this game, personally. Oh, where's the bounty board? I don't remember where the bounty board is in this place. Is the bounty board in here? No bounty board. No bounty board. There's the bounty board. Need to sell this dagger still. Anyways, like I said, it's just kind of like a lighter role-playing game. It just like lacks a little bit of depth. It's kind of shallow. It's not bad, but just, you know, role-playing mechanics-wise, it's kind of a little shallow. I am here.
Oh gods, and Adiran, what is it this time?
I've come to raise your
Don't worry,
lands.
darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I carried an edict of death.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwine said to the Animancers as she scorched their homes.
They had it coming.
I know you're upset, Tamerti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it?
Nope.
I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ludwine wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ryngrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ryngrim's say-so.
Ryngrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know. I don't know. None dare approach her.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consul Hot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ryngrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ryngrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Cool.
I shudder to think what they do to their rivals in the court. A campaign of unbridled terror. Ugh. I'd prefer dream thralls. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ryngrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunen ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Underdressed for an Archmage. Let's do it. They can't remake Morrowind. The game is too big. It's just not doable. The discussion's been brought up before, but it's too daunting of a task. They wouldn't be able to remake Morrowind.
The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
That's why you have walls. I was kind of hoping he would... Fucking Christ, I knew that was going to happen. I was kind of hoping he would have the equipment I need to craft my stuff better. But yeah, Morrowind is just too big of a game to remake. And it just wouldn't be financially worth it.
You there, the one with the face.
The one with the face.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
Do you have crafting supplies? No. Useless. To adventure! I like that you could just kind of like pick up random crap and just like sell it. Like, oh, there's somebody's sword that they're working on. I don't mind if I do.
Come on over. Before you get attached to anything, I should warn you that weapons are at a premium these days. Until we get those Dream Scourge spiders out of the mines, prices are up.
Prices are
As
up.
we've seen many times before, an imbalance in nature creates an imbalance in society.
I'll be quiet, Giada.
Sorry, a shortage is a shortage. No sulfur, no bullets. You do that. In the meantime, we'll get by.
Oh wow, look how expensive all this stuff is. I can't afford any of it. Well, let's see, Morrowind is, what, 20-something years old, and nobody that's young under the age of like 30 or 40 knows of it. It's incredibly massive. It would cost a fuck ton of money to remake. A lot of the content in the game is stuff that people get offended about these days. It's just not really a viable project. And I don't think you'd get anybody younger or anything to get into it. It just doesn't work as a project. Otherwise they would do it, right? They chose to do Oblivion over at Morrowind, and there's a reason behind it. I don't know what to tell you, man. So, I mean, you can have your opinion that Morrowind would be, like, financially viable and stuff, but I just can't see it. You just have a bunch of young people being like, I don't know what this is. God fucking damn it, this Xbox. I mean, hell, there's a whole generation of kids that have grown up that, like, Skyrim's old to them. But you know what's older than Skyrim? Me sitting here asking you to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. No way, he can't keep getting away with this. God damn it. Remade Skyrim? Well, Skyrim they haven't ever remade, they just keep remastering it, which is infinitely cheaper and easier to do. And it's more modernized, so you can get away with that. And it keeps it in people's minds more than other stuff, but yeah, like...
Be nice if we...
Like, I hope they actually are remaking Oblivion, which is probably why it's taking so long. Because it's just like... Yeah, that one needs a good face uplift, and even Oblivion's pretty old now at this point, right? It's like 20 years.
Answer. Still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
Anyways, yeah, the Elder Scrolls name is great, but it'll only carry you so far. And like I said, it's so old is the problem. It's literally, Morrowind is ancient. It's just, like, seriously, go around and ask, like, younger people to play video games. They won't have a fucking clue what it is. It's not hating on Morrowind, it's not anything like that. And if you showed them what Morrowind looks like, they would just tell you they don't want to ever play anything like that, because it has not aged well.
Tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
And yeah, that's a game you couldn't get away with remastering. You would have to remake that from the ground up. And it's just, again, it's not feasible, because the game's just too big. Like, it's impressive how big it is, but it makes it impossible to bring back. Where are we going? Face your fears. Where is that at? Face your fears. What? Oh, she's in the tavern. Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, let's go back. My bad. Yeah, anyways, like I said, if it was financially doable, they would have done Morrowind, right? Guess you're just It happens, man. People age and stuff like that. If you don't, that's why I'm always such a big supporter of like remastering and updating games and stuff like that. Because like if you don't, people just forget about them. And yeah, it's it is kind of the case of that where it's like younger people just do not know of some stuff, and that it happens. Yeah, games are a little different compared to like movies and stuff too, right? A movie you could just show someone. Games they have to play, and if it doesn't hold up and stuff, they just won't touch it.
Going out to the Highlands, watch your back.
Where is Yatsel? Oh, here we go.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the town.
You walk so slow, Yatsli. Is it Yatzil? Zatzl? Oh, look, it's a shark. That's fucking awesome. I love that there's all these weapons around town that you can just pillage and like sell. Yeah. Here's a good one for you. The kids that were born when Iron Man 1 came out are now like adults. Or they're gonna be adults in like a year. You ready to go, Yatsli?
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi.
You look like I talked to you as soon as you walked over here.
Simply walks into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ryngrim? Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
The Archmage of Terror, she's brilliant? That's funny.
What's not to admire? There's no one in all of Eora like her. And she's come all this way to Nakukubel. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Ryngrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ryngrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Sadly, my healer, I guess.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
My spare time? Dude, I already played through this before the game came out to review it. It's a bit of a slog the second time through. I don't think I'll be touching it again until they like do the PlayStation version of it. And the Switch 2 version, probably. But yeah, I'd probably uninstall this game and then never think about it again if I didn't have to like keep covering it. It's fine for one time, but like... how do I describe it? Like, the Outer Worlds, I wanted to replay through that one. This game, it's a good one and done, honestly. But, you know, it's a good one and done. Compares to Pillars of Eternity. They're very different games. It's the same universe, so all the lore and stuff is shared. But, like, it's a very, very, very different game from Pillars of Eternity. Like, this is more like Outer Worlds meets...
I must have done 100 shifts on those.
Kind of like the styling of a typical RPG that's like, you know, an immersive first-person kind of Skyrim-y thing, and then, you know... It's a little shallow, honestly. Like, if you play, like, Pillars of Eternity and you're expecting that kind of depth here, it just doesn't exist. Yeah, it's just not in this. So I need 10 more tide. I thought I bought Hylia's Talon, or did I lose that in a crash? Maybe I lost that in a crash. So I still need 4 more tides, 5 more Hylia's Talons, and I can get this to level 3, so I don't get my ass kicked as much. Okay. Can I enchant my weapon? Oh. Okay, off we go. Nintendo? They are emulating all their games. They're putting them on the Switch. Have I played a Pillars? I have done Pillars. I did videos on both of the Pillar games. Running on Xbox. Years back. Years back, yeah. Quite a while back.
They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Yeah.
The Song of King. You understand. Yes, we remember when there was nothing. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Okay, cool. The voice never shuts up. Huh? Avowed. Well, it's like honestly, it's not really a game that lends itself to replaying. Like I said, the Outer Worlds, which is the game I compare the most. Like this game is basically just the Outer Worlds, but it's like fantasy and set in the Pillars of Eternity universe. Like the Outer Worlds, I wanted to play through a couple times, and I did. But like this game, it's just like one and done is totally fine with me. Like, I'm not getting anything more out of this than what I got the first time I played through it. And that's okay, too. Like, you know, it's totally fine for a playthrough. But yeah, I'm not getting anything extra out of playing this again. It's just basically... It's because there's not enough choice in this. Like, in the Outer Worlds, you can actually make different choices that, like, impact things in the game. This doesn't have that. That's what I was saying, it's very, like, RPG-wise, it's a very, very shallow RPG. But it doesn't make it bad or anything, it's just, you know, it's just how they made it. It's Hammerfell? That's funny. 3DS Pokemon. Well, they're adding games. They're trickling games slowly out onto the Nintendo Switch Online service. I have a video for Wario Land 4 coming tomorrow because they just added that. That's a Game Boy Advance game. But,
I used to patrol out here.
yeah, I mean they're slowly adding them. It's no control over what they add, but they are trickling them out very, very slowly. And I'm sure the Switch 2 will be able to handle newer stuff. I imagine that's where the GameCube stuff will be, is on the Switch 2. Can't play an evil character? Not really. There's no morality or anything in this. Like, you make choices where it's kind of like, I guess you could side with the skeleton person, sort of. But I'm not really sure your ending would turn out any different, necessarily. That's where I was saying. Again, my review is really, really good if you want my thoughts on it, because I go over all this stuff, but, you know, just as short notes. There's no charisma, there's no, like, morality checks, there's no, like, persuasion checks. There's none of that stuff in this. I wouldn't even really say there's very many forking roads at all in this. Nice.
That's one for us.
Is there like a quest around here? Maybe we should go do that since we're here. Yeah, like the Outer Worlds had some really good choices. That's what I was mostly telling people, and I was getting a lot of like, I was getting a bit of flack for that when I was kind of mentioning like this game, you know, is like the Outer Worlds, but it's more shallow. And I don't think people were really getting what I was saying, because I was basically like, you know, because I was saying, oh, this game doesn't have things like romance and stuff, and it's missing like charisma and blah blah blah. But people were just like, oh, it doesn't need romance, but they're like. I feel like a lot of people, when they listen to what I say, they just kind of pick out what they want to hear out of certain statements or notes that I make, and they don't really think about what I'm actually trying to convey to them. And it's like, you know, the romance thing is just an example of the fact that it's like shallow for role-playing. Kind of miss not having a healer. That's where I was also complaining, it's like the weapon armor system, you have to grind for certain items and stuff, and it's like, because you're not actually like leveling in a traditional sense. Where is this thing where this badge is supposed to be? That's like right up here, okay. Yeah. No, it's fine to ask questions. Ooh, what's in here? Oh god, these guys are actually kind of tough. Like I said, I don't... The armor system stuff, it's like I'm too weak to be able to really do stuff against these guys. Which I don't like that setup. Isn't this where the badge is supposed to be? Oh, it's right down here. Oh, so I do assume we have to kill all these guys. Oh, so he just keeps getting healed by the enchanter guy. That's why we're having trouble here. Okay. I actually got killed? Fuck off. Oh my god, this game is such a pain in the fucking ass. You can take the power sword. Yeah, no, I love the Outer Worlds where it's like really intense, cheeky stuff. And you can do charisma checks. Like, I love charisma choices in games. So, like, my favorite thing in an RPG, I mention this all the time when I'm doing reviews, is like I love sweet-talking my way through role-playing games, because that's a different method. Some people like to fight, some people like to cause problems. I like to just talk through everything. I find it more interesting, because it's a different way of playing, but this game completely eliminates any stuff like that. So it feels like the Outer Worlds, but it's like a step back. Like, I actually think the Outer Worlds is a much, much better designed game compared to this, but, you know, that's just different thoughts on things, right? Okay, let's just grab this guy's thing and get out of here. Oh my fucking god. Oh, you're just gonna keep getting healed until I kill the priest. Yeah, let's take out the archer next. Did Kai get killed? I wish there was better indicators as to where your teammates are, because I'm like, I don't know if Kai died or if he's busy fighting someone somewhere. Like, I don't know where he is here. Like, is he in the battle and he's just off in the distance? Like, where is my teammate? Yeah, that's an issue. It's like, I can never find my squad when they get, like, down. What, there's a skeleton? Another archer? So there he is. See, there's like no indicator to know where your teammates get downed at, or if they're downed. I just kind of assume if they're not helping me, they're like dead or something. I know my weapon's not hitting hard enough, but I can't fucking do anything about it because this game's got the dumbest fucking weapon leveling system. Yeah. Throw it in Liberty? It's not an MMORPG. This game will get a sequel? Well, I don't know how you would really... It's not really a game that needs a sequel. Like, I would assume that yes, there will be another Pillars of Eternity game at some point in the future. But like a direct sequel to this, I'm very doubtful. Like, it wouldn't really make sense to do that. Like, you could do Avowed 2, but have it in a different world, doing a different thing. But, like, a direct sequel to this game doesn't make really logical sense to do that. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna die here. God. This is what I was saying, like, you know, 2 minutes ago, no problems, I was killing everything. But now, all of a sudden, all of a sudden, the enemies have leveled up, and I can't kill them all, because I don't have the right weapon. And it's like, the only way to get the weapon is by killing enemies to get stuff to sell to buy the better gear. It's really fucking dumb. BioShock? Yeah, it should be at least announced this year. There's a BioShock being made, like, right now, like, actively being made. Yeah. But the one choice I do care about is the choice you have to like the stream. Oh, damn. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buy anything on Amazon, link in the video description below. Okay, so now we gotta focus on skeleton, annoying skeleton priest. And then the enemies can't heal. Good. Now kill the archer. Archer's dead. Now kill the annoying ass. Oh no, the archer's still alive. Or is this a different archer? Okay, then the fire thing needs to die too. Okay. Ow, what the fuck? Where did these other archers come from? Okay, so that person's dead. I gotta heal my teammates because they are useless. Like, it almost feels like this game was rushed, but it's been in development for a long time. Because, yeah, like, a lot of stuff was stripped back from the Outer Worlds. But I kind of theorized, like, there was rumors that this one was, like, rebooted halfway through development, and I'm assuming that's so that they could work on UE5. That's probably what happened, was, like, mechanics got toned back. I'm just gonna heal myself with food. Ooh, nice steak. Have I played Pentiment? Yeah, dude, I reviewed Pentiment ahead of launch. Barely anyone checked out my review for it, but I love Pentiment. That was like one of the best games I've played. Like, it's a very different game, which obviously makes sense if people aren't like really into that type of game. But man, Pentiment was truly, truly something special. I love that game. I think that was like in my top, like really high in my top 10 the year it came out too. There's more? Why are there more? I think there's enough enemies here, no? Fuck off. Cool, is that badge here for your buddy? Friggin' LA.
That's Thomas' badge. You found it.
It's mine now!
Billy was out here all this time. Right where we left it. It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through
They had a
sandstorms
thing.
so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. So much for reminiscing. Shark's Teeth is where I lost him.
They used to get it
Leading
on.
patrol, we got ambushed and Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
It happens.
No. He hung on. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long.
And that's where you two got it on one final time.
Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away?
Yep.
When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know.
Then you know.
It's like sitting still while
Garrus, no!
nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
Why didn't you just go get it? It's like 2 feet away from the place, man.
You'd be surprised what you notice in a moment like that. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging.
They had a thing. If you missed the other part of the stream, he painted a picture of this guy.
I haven't talked about this in a while. You and I really don't talk much outside of planning our next move or moments like this.
It's because there's no depth.
I'm not sure why this is spilling out of me all of a sudden.
Because we can't get it on, fish guy. I love that. That trident is so fucking cool. It's like the little static electricity stuff going on.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. What can I say? Guess I never liked graveyards, but
Means to go to a
there's
graveyard?
memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye. Let's go.
I don't really want to go there. Ooh, a new ring. Nice. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, we're almost here. This part's gonna be a little difficult coming up. A little difficult. Beyond Good and Evil 2? Now that's a name I have not heard for a long, long time. I don't know, maybe. Probably not. Some of these games, they take so long to come out these days that it's not even worth really even thinking about them.
This is surreal.
God, these skeletons look so fucking cool. They just suck to kill. I hate when the Skelebros summon more Skelebros. Is he doing an execution move on our buddy? That's hilarious. They died like the Phantom Menace. All I got was a single vessel boat. Yeah, I'll see. Rip this door.
Ryngrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime.
It is.
Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ryngrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ryngrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Rip this door.
Probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
Rip this door.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Win-win?
Yardsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards. Child's play.
Rip this door. All these loading screens really break the immersion. It's like it was designed for like a last gen console. This kind of kills me sometimes. It's quick, but it's just like really just breaks the immersion bit.
Whew. What a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing.
You're a Borealis.
Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Ryngrim's trying. It's just a trick, Envoy. A crafted gold trick. Keep moving.
Actually, you'd be in a bit of a, like a body shock because it would be such a change going from, you know, the weather that you're used to that. Is this better than what I have? What did I just pick up? Oh, it's just a spear quest item. Okay. Onwards we go. Well, that was cool.
Do you know what this moment calls for? You wish to find me in my tower, but you'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
I was gonna do like a really cool slide. Didn't work out.
That's done.
Yatsley, rip this door. Is that how you say it? Yatsley? Yatsley? Is that Yatsley? Yatsley? Yatsley. God, that's hard to say. Yatsley? Yeah, it's gotta be like a Yatsley, right?
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together.
It's time to kill some fucking skeletons. Ow. I can't find better armor, man. I can't afford better armor. You know that. Yet you still give me crap for not having good armor. Wait, are you a magic priest? Oh god, you need to die. I miss having my healer in the group. Whoa, where did you come from? Ow. Then why don't you have a healing ability, Yatsley? Dead. Experience the Skyrim loading screens? Yeah, but that was like 15 years ago. That's what I was saying, it's a modern game. Like, you shouldn't have loading screens from like 15 years ago. Believe it or not, games are supposed to evolve a little bit. Just a little bit. See that little skeleton just scurry across the map out of nowhere? What the fuck? I think both my teammates are dead. These fire guys can actually be quite troublesome. See, the other issue I have is, again, I can't tell where my other teammate is. Oh, she was up here, but, like, why was she up here? Little fire thing, he's so bloody annoying. A monk?
Back in the fight.
Well, maybe you should fucking kill some of these guys, Kai, instead of leaving me to do all the fucking work. The armor's not doing anything because it's not strong enough for this area. Stop giving me a hard time. I'm doing my best here in-game characters. I'm doing my best. Fuck. They're just on my ass about this stuff. I don't think, like, seamless open worlds is that much of an expectation for the current gen, is it? Fucking useless fucking piece of shit box! Fuck! Now I gotta fight all those fucking guys again! Oh god, I hate this console. But I don't hate your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate. Like, fuck, that was a hard fucking battle. God fucking damn it. This game and its fucking... Ugh. God, I hate gaming on Xbox.
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions right?
I'm all the way back here? There was no checkpoints? Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, I thought Ryngrim was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ryngrim is trying to scare us off. We won't let him. It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Well, the good news is at least when Xbox starts doing parity with PlayStation, I can drop this fucking platform like a rock. Ugh. I've had it up to here with these crashes. Playing on this like peasant box.
You wish to find me in my town. You will have to wait until I tell this tale.
Fuck.
That's done. One, it's off.
Ah! There are no Xbox exclusives, man. Why do people keep saying that word? Xbox doesn't have exclusives. Xbox doesn't have anything except for fucking disappointment. Never-ending levels of fucking disappointment. That's all this platform has. Never-ending fucking levels of disappointment. God, that was such a hard... This is such a hard battle, too. Fuck. Kill the priest. Kill the priest. The pro has changed me? Yeah, I like good-looking, well-performing games that don't fucking crash. I love it. I get high off that shit. I crave well-crafted, good-looking games that don't look like muddy soup. The kids yearn for pisser technology. There's more archers coming in. It's amazing he took exactly the same spot that the other archer did.
What am I hitting?
I don't know, this archer dude?
Back on my feet.
Good to know, Kai. Good to know. I'll save Yatsli or whatever her name is. Can these monks heal, or are they just kind of like cool, aesthetically different skeletons? I think they're just cool, aesthetically different skeletons. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought both skeletons were dead. Yeah, we fucked those skeletons up. That's what I'm talking about.
And restore the statue. I will see inside my tower. Oh, so Ryngrim is a show-off.
Like Skynet? Yo, if Microsoft made Skynet, it would just self-implode on itself. They just can't deliver on products at that level.
Seems powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the
Probably
middle of the
crash.
desert. Why toy with us?
Where were you where Skynet almost destroyed humanity, but then got a blue screen of death?
Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
The Terminator, but he keeps getting blue screens.
We don't have a choice. If this is how Ryngrim wants us to contact her, it's our only option.
Is there any chance our next step doesn't involve that creepy statue?
Oh, it definitely
It's
does.
probably connected to that village Ryngrim mentioned, so keep that in mind,
Ryngrim.
darling.
I will keep it in
So there's
mind.
a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand.
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity?
I couldn't miss it.
Oh, and Ryngrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Let's just go look for the puzzle pieces. I like how even they know that. Let's just go look for the puzzle pieces. Fuck, that's funny. Now look at this one up here. Let's just look for the puzzle pieces. Oh my god. That actually kills me. Look at all the scary, creepy people hands.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they are.
That's it. That's more like it.
I'm feeling a sense of hostility from these creatures. I doth not like it. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna have some beetle jerky. Mmm, beetle jerky. That's the stuff I like. Where's Kai at? Is he dead? Did they kill you, Kai? I think if I wait a sec, Kai will somehow return. I think they killed Kai, guys. I think they killed Kai. Son of a Anyways. Son of an Avowed. I had it coming. I live for the crash. You know, if this is an issue with the console, you would think that Microsoft would try their best to send me some sort of replacement so that I don't keep showing this console off as if it's some kind of buggy piece of garbage. I just don't think they care anymore, to be honest, though. I think they're just over it. The console, that is, of course. Whee! Really?
Stand back.
It's so hard to play a video game when it keeps crashing. Ugh. It's so hard to play a video game when it keeps crashing. Well, here's the thing. Sometimes people's games, they say it crashes a lot on their Xbox, but it doesn't crash on mine. And sometimes I have crashes on mine, and it doesn't crash on other people's. It's possible to say, really. The village was on the verge of destruction, blah 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 blah. Oh, is he dead? I think he's dead. Kai, I need you to come back and rip this door. At least none of my teammates actually even made it inside. Kai, rip this door. I'm gonna have a steak. Maybe it's because I keep eating the beef jerky. I'll eat the cooked scan and leg. Thanks, Kai. Hey, look, it didn't crash that time. Oh, what's her name's dead? That's not good. Can't have her open the door if she died. I wonder if I stay here long enough if they'll just respawn. Whoa! I don't appreciate your... Whoa, that was some cool wizarding skills. Really? I got one hit kicked by the fucking skeleton? How do you like it, Mr. Skelebro? Oh, both my teammates are back. Sick.
What, like it's hard?
Yasli, open this door. Well, that's kind of sick that it's frozen there like that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool indeed. Yes, Lee, rip this door.
What, like it's hard?
I wanna be under the sea. Ooh, a chest. At least this Archmage has given us a lot of cool items. Watch your back. You watch your back, Kai. You watch your back. Let me guess, I can't open this door because I'm in combat. That makes sense. That's how they get you locked. Your punishment must be more severe. Everybody crashes sometimes. The real crashing were the crashes that we crashed along the way. Don't call it a crashback. I've been crashing for years. So what part of the game did I get crashed back to? Okay, right before the water. Okay. That's okay. I actually heard that crashing builds character. Phil Spencer told me that once. He's like, if you like crashing, I have a console for you, and it's not Xbox 360. Crash Found is real. I just felt like I feel like we get a nicer one. I love Crash Field. That's my favorite one, is Crash Field. I have that one down to crashing every several minutes. But if I play it on like 40 FPS or 30 FPS mode, it's okay. It's kind of funny. I just wish the enemies didn't take so long to fucking kill. Like, I get it wants me to have better gear, but why doesn't it, like, provide better gear to me or allow me to find it or buy it or something? It just costs too much to buy anything this game.
Another win, but who's counting?
The only thing I'm counting on is your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. What? Where did the skeleton go? Oh, it jumped over? Huh, you kind of thought that that push thing would, like, knock the skeleton off the hill, but I guess not. It's even worse, it chose to fall off the hill. Wait, did the skeleton climb back up on the top there? Oh my god. It's like a ring around the rosy, this fucking thing. Did it just summon shadow spiders? Xbox is not cooked? Are you saying they're like raw like food that should be cooked? I find the cooked phrase is a little cringy. It's like you're talking to like children when people say that. Cooked, as the kids say these days. Cooked. Wouldn't you want them to be cooked? Because like cooked is better. Like if you eat raw food, it just makes you sick, right? Yeah, I think raw food just makes you sick. You would want them to be cooked. Being cooked would be like a good thing, wouldn't it? Cooking, yeah, because you want things to be cooked and then they taste better and they don't make you sick. I swear to God, if I get killed by this small little fire thing, I'd be pissed. Kai, go kill that thing. It's like a bunch of twigs. Oh my God, there's more skeletons? Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Risen skeleton mark. It wasn't like the other enemies I just killed enough? Oh my God. Where did Yatsu get to? Where'd she go? You're cooked. Well, I guess for people being cooked, wouldn't that be like they become tanned, right? Like the sun is cooking them and it's like tanning them? Which is like a good and bad thing. Like it's okay if you have like, you know, some vitamin D or whatever, vitamin C, whatever the sun gives you, it's good for you, right? But like obviously you should have suntan lotion on, and then when you become cooked, it's not like a bad getting cooked. Yeah, because if you get too cooked, then it's like skin cancer, which isn't great. But like regularly cooked, that's totally fine. Some would say preferred.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please! Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die? Why am I the sacrifice? Please, please, no.
If the village... That poor man. Is he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the...
Did I level up? I have one more skill point available to me. Unbreakable. I don't really do any blocking though. Power attacks with two-handed hammers. See, if I had a hammer or something. Increases two-handed melee weapons. I don't have that. Power attacks with axes and great swords deal bleed accumulation. What am I even using as a weapon right now? The trident? What does a trident count as? Does it count as an axe? Does a trident count as an axe? One-handed melee weapon. But yeah, like, what kind of bonuses do I get? Like, what does it account for? I guess I'll get that.
Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Statues and bitter fables. None of
Daisy, it's better on Series X because it has higher resolution.
I'm sure they go somewhere.
Bum 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 bum. A tier 3 greatsword that sadly is not better than what I have, right? I already have like a tier 3 trident. That's what I'm saying, like it gives you tier 3 weapons in a tier 4 area. That doesn't make any sense. Not at all. It's just illogical. I don't understand it. How could you give me tier 3 weapons in a tier 4 area? In this economy? I need bang from my buck. I don't suppose that outfit's better than what I'm wearing right now, is it? Is it weird? I thought the game crashed there, but I just really didn't move the stick enough for my character to move. Level 1 gear! Why is it giving me level 1 gear in a level 4 area? This doesn't make any sense. I can't understand it. Oh, I kind of thought there'd be like a cool item over here or something. Thank you, Yatsley. Enjoy fighting all the skeletons and stuff, guys. Ain't nobody got time for that. I hope my squad mates survive.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
You can play this game in third person. Apparently you just hold in the right stick. Nobody told me that. I thought you had to do it from like the menus, but no, you just hold the right stick and it just does it. Whoa. I'm here in the tower. Tower of power. This is when the fun begins.
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons. I'll finish this paragraph.
Ryngrim, I don't want to fight any skeletons. Can you imagine sending hostile skeletons to attack your guests? It's just impolite.
Give me a target.
At least this is only level 3, I guess. My trident should cut through this thing pretty effectively. It's a big blast radius upon death, I'll tell you that much. Fatality. Oh, I thought it died. Never mind. Now it's... Is it gonna die? Oh god, there's more? It's like the phantom of the skeleton. It's like a little spider attacking me, really? Yeah, no duh, I'm like fucking dying out here. Fighting phantoms out here. These ghosts are pretty tough. They need to be busted. Are there more enemies? Jesus Christ. Like, fuck off. Like, seriously. Are they like spiderlings? Okay. Does it like heal itself? The Spectre seems tough. Oh, it's because of the fucking skeleton. Oh. I didn't see the creepy priestess skeleton. My bad. Now it's dead. The Skelebros? It's because skeletons are fucking awesome. They're the coolest enemy in this game, are the skeletons. They look fantastic. Honestly, just gnarly looking things.
Back in the fight.
There's more? Fucking hell, dude. I remember this being such a pain in the ass. Holy crap. Okay, so it's just the two skeleton guys alive? Okay. There's more? Come on! So much. Fuck! That was a long fight. That was such a long fight. Oh my god. That was such a long fight. Oh my god. I fucking hate playing on Xbox. It sucks so much playing on this console. I fucking hate it. Oh, I fucking hate gaming on fucking Xbox. It sucks every second. It's just fucking punishment. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Now I have to fight all these fucking enemies again. Why? It took so long. My finger's tired from clicking the same fucking RT all night because this game just does the same actions over and over again. I'm so tired. This is the same thing. God damn it. Crashing. Fucking console. Oh my god, I need to fucking move on from Xbox. Click the same fucking button over and over again, all battle. I'm so done with gaming on Xbox. I'm so done with this fucking platform. Just miserable. Sooner they move over all their exclusives and they just call it quits, the better. Fucking hell. Let's fight another wave of the same enemies again. Like, how many times do you actually have to fight the same enemy in this, like, area over and over and over again? This is the same thing, just constantly. Archer bro, monk bro, sword skeleton with cool shield bro. This is a really cool shield though. This game's given a challenge alright. These crashes are challenging my patience. Oh, fuck right off! God damn it, I'm so tired of this fucking game, dude. God, it was a mistake to go through this a second time. Holy fuck. God damn it. Fucking, first it fucks me because of the crashing, then it fucking just, he auto-kills me across the fucking rooms. Now I gotta do the same fucking battle again against the same fucking enemies again. Oh my fucking god, am I tired of this fucking game. I would have had the first time, not for the fucking crashing. Every fucking game here crashes. I gotta just sit here because my finger is so fucking sore tapping the same button repetitively for like 6 hours. God damn it. Yatzley, you gotta shoot the guys that are still alive. Oh no, never mind. That guy's still alive. It's like the 5th time I'll have done this battle because of the fucking crashing and the fucking repetitiveness of it. Oh, I get it. Your combat system encourages people to redo the same thing over and over again. Oh my god. Ugh. So tired of killing these repetitive enemies in the same repetitive fashion. Takes like 17 stabs to kill an enemy because they just refuse to fucking die. Oh, I got incapacitated trying to use my god ability because holy fuck, they just evade and attack me everywhere, don't they? Fucking spider on the ground takes like 16 stabs to kill. Kai's dead again. Oh, who saw that coming? Would have been fine if I didn't have to redo this because of the fucking crashing in this fucking game over and over and over again. Stab every enemy like 16 times because they just refuse to die. Grindy fucking enemies. Like they went to the Ubisoft school of enemy being grindy and spongy. More of the same enemy? Oh, how exciting. I love the variety this game provides. See, this skeleton, it's special because it has hair. Ugh. I can't perk up. I'm exhausted from doing the same thing over and over again. The repetitiveness is fucking killing me. I eat this potato. Raw trout. Yum, 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 yum. Kai, your mark is the only thing here to kill. Let's just click the RT button over and over and over again. Like you guys. And that like button. Ha 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 ha. I love how the skeleton just like shrugs off me like doing like a charge against it. Skeleton's just like, I don't give a fuck. From a certain point of view, it's actually admirable. Another point of view, it's kind of dumb that you do a bull charge at a skeleton and it just shoots you as if you're like, you know, not even doing anything. They had a wizard too? Man. There's more? Holy fuck. This just goes on and on and on. It's the part that never ends. Again, this would have been fine when I got to this part last time, had it not fucking crashed. Are we done now? Jesus fuck. See, like, look, I was right at the end last time when it crashed. Fuck me. Pain in my ass, dude. Pain in my ass. Crash about. No, we gotta come up with a better term for that. Oh, mighty Ryngrim. You look like you're from Diablo, but more kind.
It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as
It's
long
kind
as
of
I
bad, though.
have, it's easy
Yeah, no,
to
she's
lose
attractive, I get it.
individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? For conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does.
It does.
The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Ardra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave.
Thanks for the teleportation. I appreciate it. Saves me a lot of time.
Just happened, right? I didn't imagine it.
We did. We crashed, and I had to redo it twice.
And my spellcraft. And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
I love how they say, "Look at my grimoire," and then they don't show it on the fucking screen. They didn't show it on the screen.
Incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Right? It's weird.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ryngrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Okay, let me think of how much more is part of this. So we have to go to the ruins. And alright, let me think about a sec. I don't know what we have to do. So we have to go fight into the ruins. There'll be trials. There will be trials. We need a fast travel point. Oh, there's a camp up there. That's perfect. How do I get to that camp? Because, yeah, I'd have to fight through a bunch of guys. I'd have to go into a trial thing, and then I'd have to fight a bunch of guys, and then we would be wrapped up. Theoretically, I could finish this area, because there's still the dwarf area and the other area. I feel like I should finish this area, because, well, then the other stream would be really short, because it's just like one spot left, right? One sec here. So the Living Lands. So we did Dawnshore in one, we did that one, or we did this one in the stream, and we're doing Shatterscarp. I think there's only one area left and then an extra area, so it'd be like a shorter stream thing, but Maybe we should try to get this area done in this. I think all our outfits look worse than the thing is, you get like you know, like pre-order outfits and they're like worse than the actual like whatever outfits. Steel chunk. Ah, I need 1 floor steel chunk. I need one more thing to upgrade my slumber weapon. That kind of sucks. Tanned hide. Yeah, I don't have anything for upgrading. That sucks. Oh, I do have a shield though. That might help. Exceptional round shield. Yeah.
I hope they're going.
Yeah. Let's go and. Well, do we need her or should we take Gianna for the healing? Can't. No. We need her. We need her. Okay. Oh my god, this fucking voice is talking to me again. This just goes on and on and on.
Seek from the ruins.
How many stupid conversations we gotta have here?
Time tempers a rocky surface, smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it.
Blah 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 blah.
Suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. Shrimp clean the teeth of the shark, we would recognize it. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? A finger pricked. We draw back. In our solace, we contemplate. Still, the trees of Thirdborn tilt toward any who will help. We watch in vain. What separates an ally from a foe? Day watch, night watch, a bond of necessity. Time flows, they turn against each other. We cannot see. What changed? A missive from a distant shore. Is this why you were sent? We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Alright, let's go. Wait, we have a spawn point here. Third party tent. That's close to where we need to go. Let's go back to the spawn thing and see if we can't get the thing to upgrade armor or whatever. Or at least get some money out of this. Because if I get a better weapon or a weapon upgrade, then I can at least kill more effectively. Which would be helpful. Whoa. See, they give you all this tier 3 stuff in a tier 4 area. Doesn't make any sense. Seriously, it's just illogical. Tier 1 armor in a tier 4 area? This is stupid. Stupid is what it is. $12,000. Still can't afford anything good. Nothing level 4, eh? Nothing level 4. $4,000 to get anything good. Okay, so what I need... Do I need the wort? No, I don't need the wort. I need stuff that you do not sell. Yeah. He doesn't sell those either. Does this person sell resources? I don't think this person does.
Oh, maybe I should. What?
No. Oh, the idea was good here that I would buy the items I need, but they don't even sell them at the stores. Can't afford anything tier 4. Ah, yes, a white steel chunk. That was exactly what I need. Thank you, I'll buy both. Probably need some more lockpicks too, eh? Good, 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 good. Now I can level up my thing. It's not going to help too much because it's not a high enough tier, but it's going to help a little bit. It does a little bit more damage. But the biggest damage is the damage you can do on the algorithm with your likes, so be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's upgrade that too. Elenia's Talon. Petrified wood brush. I'd rather save this to upgrade this, but I don't know where I'm going to get that much iron from. And words to this thing. Yeah, I think if we finish... We got one area left. It's a little bit semi-lengthy, but not too bad. I think if we finish it, then I just have like a little... Well, it's not like a little, but there's not as much left. If I wanted to come back and finish this, because I think there's only like one... Yeah, area, and then there's one extra thing on top of that area, so it's like... So if I did want to finish it, I'd only need one more stream, and yeah. We'll just get this done. It's not too bad. Then we leave through that gate. The hell's here? Is there like a thing I'm supposed to kill here? Yeah, because that's the final area, and then there's like an endgame area. I don't know how long those areas take. I don't think they take that long.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
I am almost actually wondering if I should save this all for like a third supposed part. Might be better. Who goes? I don't know. Thinking about it. I know my armor's too weak. My armor's too weak everywhere, but I don't have enough money to buy anything better, and this game doesn't give you the options to make enough. Kai's always on my ass about my armor. Cares more about it, and he doesn't spend any time upgrading it. Zombies. Performance just tanks here, eh? Probably because of all the enemies chasing me too. Holy sh! I got just knocked down there pretty fast. Is there somebody healing? Oh, there's a wizard. Whoa, I just got clubbed down, yo. Clubbed right down. Like, just smacked me down hard, yo. It was like a deafening, like, hammer blow to the side of my face. My checkpoint is back here. Yeah, because it's like, if I do, I could, like, finish the area. But then it's like, I think there's just one area left. I don't know how long that would take in a final part, because it'd be that part, and then there'd be, like, the end game part. Yeah. Well, that's kind of funny that it would do that. Okay, well, yeah, that's kind of hilarious. I guess to be concluded if I do another part, guys. I guess we'll come back and maybe do the final part of the game, because there's just that little area and then another section and then the end game, and yeah. Yeah.